Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and potentially good night. It is I, your host, Eurymachus. Joining the Mile High Club with our beavers tonight. Sorry I'm late. Streamers double late. Start streaming precisely when it means to. Ram pum 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 pum. Well now. How is everybody doing? Hope you're all having a fantastic time. Hello out there on the YouTubes. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Come over to Twitch because we'll probably be live. You find the link in the description below. You don't look tired at all. I'm not tired. Why am I tired? I slept through my alarm, hence not being tired. Well, good morning, Mike. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Yes. Dropship to Hive Tertium. Dark Tide, apparently. Okay. Let's see what it wants to do. I got something in my eye, though. That I will say. All that dirt we're building, or all that dirt we've built, I'm gonna tear it all down. I'm gonna tear it all down. Yeah, I'm gonna tear this down. Get rid of the stuff from the bottom up. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Build one down the bottom, then build one above it, and then build one above it again, and build one above it again. And just get bigger and bigger, I guess, right? Because what we can do... what we can do is use this to... if we'd have built... Well, see, if we'd have built this along here, we could use it. But now I'm going to have to... I suppose it... yeah, because now I'm going to have to delete one, pop it in, and place it and build up. Because I think I made the... I left the gap there. I did, yeah, I did. Yeah, good. Made a crazy long aqueduct for bad weather. Made a crazy long aqueduct. Oh, you mean up here? Or what? Or just in general? I'm on a 256 map, and I made it go across the whole map. Oh my god. Zatani, good morning. See, because that's a lot of space, but we could make the space better. You remember 80 streams, Mike! Dude! It's gonna collect all the bad water from the bad tide and drains... all the bad tide drains and tunnel it off the map. Funnel it off the map. Oh, I see. Well, why aren't you? Are you not going to put power wheels there as well? No. You have like 50 steam engines? Fair enough. I tell you what would be cool if you could use dynamite, right? I don't like this. I don't like this music. I don't want this music is, but it's not making me feel good. It's not making me feel good. Your beaver's nice and fed. For the moment, we are going to improve that situation somewhat. I think I'm going to demolish this and build it again. Basically. How much dirt have I wasted? Not too much. Not too much. But we need more dirt. So you can go one more down. Okay. Basically, yeah, I think I need to. I think I should, because it seems a bit of a shame, right? It seems a bit of a shame to waste that area. I basically made the aqueduct with 6x1 overhangs over spaced out platforms, and then used the dirt cubes to fill it in. Yeah, that's clever. Fever, fever. Fever, fever. I got the beaver. Beaver fever. Beaver. Beaver fever. Although I suppose, really, I don't need. Well, I do. You see, I do, because the thing is, I can't build up anymore with the dirt. And I just don't like that I can't build above that level with the dirt. So I can't expand outward anymore without having platforms below. Because dirt can basically go unlimited out if you go up one block, right? Beaver fever. Fever, beaver fever. Do. Good morning. This fish is back in the lurking pond. Sikakala is a white fish and finish. Ah. Cheers, Sikakala. It's annoying that the dirt, that there's no, that the dirt can't be built higher. And everything else can. Because look how high everything else goes. Why has dirt got a limit? Because I could do one there and one there, right? Yeah, it does. It does. It does. Unfortunately. Look. That's it. That's as high as you go, see? I suppose I could claim all that back. It's the worst. It did take a long time to build, but... Poof. Huh. I just want a marker where the max dirt is. Yeah, that should be fine. Actually, we could probably build it a little bit further down, but I don't want to bump into this. Is the only thing. I don't want to bump into that, do I? Also, we want to be building in front of that, not behind it. So we can't do that either. We can't build on it. We have to build in front of it somehow. Oh, that's easy. We just yeah, we just need to build platforms around here on a 2 and then on a 3. No. No, it was a single. I have to basically be able to get to there. About. And I could do that, but I can't go out any further. I gotta use, and I have to be able to build the platform from. So we have to go down here then. We go down here, and here, and here. There it is. Got it. Got it. That's how we build. I gotta remember this. I gotta remember this format. That's how I can build the platform. That's how I can build that platform. And then from there we use. That's a good question, actually. Well, that's mighty annoying, isn't it? Although I suppose... Good morning, Mike. Good morning, Helvin. Sorry. Already said good morning to Mike. What? Because I can build this from here. Because I can access it from here. So... I can't do that though, because I can't build this one. The roof is too high. The roof is slightly too high. Honestly, I wonder, perhaps. It's because there's not a lot. It could be a large portion of this is because I'm trying to reclaim some symmetry, and obviously not everything is built with symmetry. For instance, this area here and this tubeway station is not in line with this tubeway station. But the reason that's not in line with that is because this is wider. This whole thing is wider, from a necessity point of view, than this, right? Which, you know, not everything needs symmetry. You know, it's fine. I just want to put it in the best possible position. I suppose there's nothing wrong with adding a little bit more support, right? Yeah, because then I can put, yeah, because then once this is built, he can build that. Once this is built, he can build that. Once this is built, he can build... No, he can't. But can they build? I don't think so. Could they build from here, there? Is that technically from up, down? I suppose there's only really only one way to find out, isn't there? You shook Hyper Garfield Ninu Agabu TV. What? What? Matt Goy. What's up, man? You want me? Uh-huh. I don't need to be so high. I want to be high enough so that the... When I put the dirt down... I don't know if I want to... I don't know if I want to build the dirt on this layer, though. Because I'm going to need to build the dirt up a layer. So I'm thinking like, well... Isn't it better to build with the platforms first? And then the dirt... I suppose you can't build with the platforms anyway, but... I was thinking maybe... Do I use... like this? Do we actually make this a proper floating platform, you know? And then from the middle we do boop, boop like that. And then we come up like this. Oh no, it's not, is it? It's little twos. It's little twos. Yeah, to match the top layer. 1, 2. And then from there, like that, right? Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. Holy buckets. Holy buckets. Thank you. And then we could put the tube station here, like that. And then we would have... like that. And then we would have like this. A path in the middle. And then we would go up on either side. Firstly here. Then secondly here. And then... Um... May build in a VRM heatsink. And then we have the 3x3 in the middle. Or we have a 5x4. I think the 3x3 is the maximum size you could have. So then you'd want to do another. Then you'd want to do 3x3s on the side here. If you're going to do that. Oh no, what am I doing? I don't need to build them out. Because I got the things underneath them. I just put 3x3 here. Where is it? 3x3 here. Ish. No, it doesn't. Where is that? It's all the way to the edge. So we should put it all the way to the edge, really. Well, 3x3 there. 3x3 there. Impermeable floors. And then we come out as far as we can go. Oops. Game just hope they don't add structural support system in the game. I mean, there is a structural support system. What are you talking about? There is a structural support system. I can't just connect platforms together. I have to put a platform on top of a thing. The only thing different in this setup is that dirt can be connected to a maximum of 3 out. Right? The thing that they could add is a further structural support for dirt where you put there and then when you go up like this. Right? That's what they could add. And then you can, you know, like that. That's what they can do if they want to, you know. an overhang and they let you overhang the overhang. Yes, exactly. You don't need platforms underneath anymore. Yeah, with the dirt, you can expand, and you can expand indefinitely if you go up after every 3. But, you know, I mean, if you're doing it like that too much, you're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong. Arguably, at that point, we don't actually need the impermeable floor either. Because we can just fill that in. And then... oh shit, where was it? Damn it, where was it? I forgot where I put it now. You need platforms to reach the to attach the overhangs. Yeah. You need platforms underneath like this, right? But you don't need platform. You need the platforms here, but then you don't need the platforms to come further out. Then, excuse me. So, for instance, I can do this, and then I could do that, right? Like that. And that's the farthest I can go out, unless I go up another level, and then I can come out again, and I can go up another level and come out again. You know? Just like that. See? It's boobs. And if I wanted to, then, from here... Barbays! I could then put a dirty little platform here. Like that. To extend out the dirt even further. So that I could just stop the cleavage. Sunrise Yojo. Sunrise Yojo, Great White Sunshine. What? So, they could build that. They could build that. Build that. I'm just trying to decide how I want to lay this out. Because in an ideal world, I would I don't think we could do I don't think we could do one pool to get it all. That's my thing. If I could do one pool to get it all, that would be great, right? Because then we could just put the permeable floor. No, it has to be connected to the. It has to be connected here. So if we did this, hang on a minute, I got an idea. I'm just curious. Right? I'm just curious. If we did like this. Ah, naughty. Oh, that's okay. And that's okay. That's okay. And then we do this, 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 this. Then we put the dirt. Ah, but it needs to be connected. No, so I can't put it here because it needs to be connected to here. Okay, so that's fine then. So I would need then platforms all the way along here, which we could probably do with the threes. Yeah, we probably should do it with the threes. Can't do it with those, but we do it with the threes here. Why don't we just delete? And then we do with the three platforms like this. 1, 2. Actually, we just keep that. Oh, you sausage. 1, 2, 3. That's annoying. I suppose I do it like that, don't I? And then just use red platforms to fill in those gaps. The reason I do it like that is because they just cost 30 meta blocks, right? They don't. I mean, I could use planks because I got 1.1k planks, I suppose. maybe I should use planks. Maybe I should use planks. Just use the planks to fill in that gap like that, and then we use. Then we use the dirt to make the 3x3 here, like this, because that irrigates those directions. That irrigates that direction. Ah, but it won't, because I need to connect underneath then. Hang on a minute. Boop. Connect here. Ah, naughty. So because of that, now I can have a little nipple on the end. I don't like the little nipple, though. I'm gonna take away the nipple. No, I think I can just... Because then we need the permeable floor. Here. Impermeable floor. Oops. Yeah, see, we need to, make sure it's connected on all the corners. There we go. I think that's it. And then we don't need this. I just want to go the furthest I can go out with these blocks. Yeah, I suppose we need to cover that one then, don't we? We do need to cover that. So we should build there then, like that. And in that respect, we should do that. To make it so that there's a bit of symmetry at least either side. And then we could just build around here, like this. Because it'd be a shame to waste this space, right? 'Cause this is a lot of farming area now. And I can have different tiers. Oh, not different tiers, different areas that do different things. So like this area can be one crop, this area can be another, this area can be another, that kind of thing is what I'm thinking. Right? Just. I think I'd like to delete this. Oh no. Oh, too many anyway. There we go. Nice. That's a dirty, This is a good question, actually. Should we? Yeah, we should. Delete that. 1 second, sweetie. Did I? Yeah, no. Because I think I need to build the... I think I need to build the thing first before I do that. Let's have a look. What have we built? What can we build from underneath here? So we can build these, and that's it. Oh, I can build those, and I can build the and I can build these. But I can't build the dirt, so yeah, I need to build this on here first. We basically have to build a temporary where is it? I have to build a temporary tube station here with a way out. Like that. Right? I do wish I could build on the edges of these dirt platforms, but like as in, cover them in. But the only way to do that would be to actually enclose the whole thing as a whole unit. But I don't need to do that because it would look horrible. It would look even worse then. Morning, Dathy. Could do one pool and Rivers running out to smaller pools. You only need one dump. Rivers is actually a good idea. Yeah, I never considered rivers, to be honest. Like little little units, like little irrigation channels, like that. We have the one fluid dump in the, because I want the one fluid dump in the middle like this, but then we could have irrigation channels running out here, because that would definitely irrigate everything then, right? That would irrigate the whole area. Can have a mini Venice up there. Losing half a liter of blood. I thought it would be a cakewalk. Feeling freaking tired as head. Ah, mind freak. Sorry, man. Good on you, though. Good on you. Go underside, overhang. That's how I made my aqueducts. And you do the same thing. Tier 3 tiles up and have multiple terraced floors. Yeah, well, I'm going to have another floor of this. I'm hoping that I'm going to have another floor of this. I'm worried that I might not be able to, but the plan is to have this again above. Essentially mirroring the two areas. So you have I want a floor that does wood and a floor that does food. Or this is going to be my food floor. And then the floor, then I can decide if I want a wood or a food floor above. I don't know if I need wood though, to be honest. And then down below then potentially I can lift up all the food and the wood and then rebuild it all, right? Reorganize it all. Because my aim is to have, instead of having this, in an ideal world, what I'd like to do, instead of having this bent channel here, I'd like to be able to bring this across and down here. In fact, going so far as to just dig all the way through here and directly attach it to this area here. And then if I need to, I can just underground channels across like that. That would be my ideal. And look what we make when we do that. Oh no. Oh no. Chat. He's planning a penis. Because I'd like to do this. I'd like to do that. Oh man. Because right now this is just like meh, meh. But if I can get it from there onwards, that'd be grand. Need to head to bed. Have a good rest. Thank you so much, Satani. Appreciate you, mate. Take care. Because ultimately, the world is our oyster at this point. I mean, should we just let him? Should we just let him build it and see what they do? Oh, is that being supported up there? Oh, that's being supported by that. I see. That's supporting this. I didn't expect that to support that, to be honest. That wasn't my intention. I wish there was a free cam. That works. I mean, worst case scenario, it doesn't. Do I need this here? I don't think I need this here, do I? Oh, wait, I do? No, I don't. Because that's already built. Yeah. But they should be able to build this. Yes, they can. Magical. And then they can build this, which means they can build that, which means they can build this, which means they can build that. We'll see what they can build anyway. But they built that. Now they're going to build these. And then they're going to build that. And then they're going to build these. And then they're going to build that. And then they're going to be able to come out here and build the rest. In theory. Bob the Beaver. Can he fix it? Mayinzo! Oi! How you doing, mate? You got your NASA sparkles? Nice. Interesting. Why there are no available workers? Damn you. We can't still be pumping water, are we? They just turned on over here, okay. These just turned on. Yeah, okay. All the workers now are over here just pumping the remaining water out of the shallow dock. Out of the lock. That's how much water we've got left to pump out of here. Pumping the water out of here, like this and this, it doesn't affect the rest. That's why I'm pumping the water out of here. Because there's no point in leaving that water in there. Right? There's no point in leaving that water in there just to die. We might as well top up the reserves once we reach a critical point, right? The last couple of days. Because that basically means we're preempting then the next days. Because once this is full, or the lock is empty, then they go about their business again. Because I got the thing here. What I'd like to do though is get some memory cells and start doing like, you know, when we reach 100%. Shut all the buildings off until we reach 80%, turn the buildings back on. Until we reach 100%, turn the buildings off. When we reach 80%, turn the buildings on. But I need the memory cell for that, which I think is here. I haven't tried it. I don't know what it's going to do. But maybe we should just buy it now, and then we can build it and just have a look at what it actually will do for us. Have I got a space here somewhere? Yeah, I've got a space here. So if we put the memory cell here, and we call this switch on when 100%. Water. Oh no, wait. Pump switch. Advanced. So turn on when water... Oh, we don't have one for water. We have water greater than 90%. We have water... Switch on... That, we'll change that to 100%. And then we'll reset when water reaches less than 80%. So we need another one for less than 80%. So... Right, okay. So what we do is put that there instead. Delete that one. Rename that. And then we put that one there. And we say... Oh, no, delete. Oh, but we can't do that because... Where's water? Where's water? Where's water? Oh, where's water? There it is. No, what are these? Where's water? We could just put it here anyway. Oh, that's lock depth. Memory. Resource counter. Water. Water less than equal to 80%. My God. Less than or equal to 80%. Water reset when water less than 80%. Oh no, water less than 80 or equal to 80%. So what's going to happen is the pump switch is gonna hit. Oh no, it's pumps allowed, isn't it? Wait, where's pumps allowed? That's the pump switch. That's the pumps allowed. So that's the pumps allowed with the reservoir. But this is the pump switch. So where's the original pump switch? Keep pumping. Yeah, so that's gonna be our key. That's gonna be our key pumping switch then, right? Pumps allowed. Pump switch is, yeah, so pump switch. That's going to be our new pump switch, basically. Pumps allowed, lock depth is greater than 0. So actually, no, that's, yeah, so instead of pumps allowed, no, we need pumps allowed. Oh, so we just, okay. So we just need another, yeah, got you. So we just need another relay, basically, that says if this and pump switch, if pump switch and pump switch advanced, yeah, if pump switch and pump switch advanced, yeah, if both of those are on, then we pump these bad boys. These ones should be just on as long as the lock depth is greater than 10. It doesn't matter. They just go on. They're just on all the time, right? There's people on there just making sure that we have water. And then if we're taking on, if we have more water usage, what's going to happen is these pumps here are then going to supplement our water if it's below 80%. If we get below 80%, these bad boys are just going to go bang, 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 100%, turn off, basically. So for instance, if I add another water tank, these pumps should like just switch on because we should be, well, not necessarily, but essentially they'll switch on and they will just pump water when there's water available and when we need it. So the reason I'm doing it, the reason I'm doing automation like this is so basically it's going to free up. We're going to use 24 beavers, right? Not 24, sorry. It's 8 per side, isn't it? So we're going to use 16 beavers to get our water to 100% if it dips below 80. And then it's going to pause them until it dips below 80 again. And then they're going to go about their business, la da 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 da. And then when it dips below 80, yeah. So below, yeah, less than or equal to 80. I want to know where our water reserve. I don't know where our water storage one is. Is it up here? Ah, yes, I connected it here, yeah. So water, that's greater than 90%, yeah. Threshold, 100. Okay, yeah, because I prepped for that, didn't I? I prepped for it, yeah. So it's not 90%. It's greater than, it's equal to 100, basically. So that's actually water is 100%, which is exactly what it is. So, so we want to actually turn on when it's less than 80%. Oops, water's less than 80%, and then reset. So turn off when water is 100%. There we go. That's better. Reset circuit, and then we can reset manually if we want to. So yeah. So basically, what's going to happen is, this is our new pumps fill water. No, what do we call it? What do we call it? Because we only ever want to pump. We never want to turn these pumps on to supplement our water if we're still going through a drought as well. So I could add, you know, it's at a particular point of the drought. So essentially, because we're saying allow the pumps, right? We're saying the pumps are allowed only when the reservoir depth is greater than 3 meters and less than 1 meter, right? Because that means, what that basically means is, or, right? So it'll turn on if the reservoir depth is greater than 3, or if it's less than 1, which essentially says if it's greater than 3, we got plenty of time. We got what is it? 45 days, and it'll only ever be 3 days. I think it's the maximum cycle the maximum cycle for a drought is 30 days, right? So the drought for 30 days. Those 3 tiles in the reservoir will last us 30 days. Happy days. If it goes below 1, well, this is dammed off. So whatever's left in here after that point, now we could switch on and suck up the rest, right? That's when we're saying that's our pumps are allowed. This is then going to say, well, if we're at 100%, we don't need to turn the pumps on. You know, if we're less than 80, go nuts. Yeah. Renosian. And I don't want to say less than 100 because they'll just keep flicking on and off, on and off, on and off, on and off. I need to give them a buffer, which is what the memory circuit is going to do. It's going to say, right, well, there's a 20% buffer now. So get us to 100%, and then you don't need to turn on again for 80 until we reach 80%. Because once we reach 80%, then we want to, So yeah, it's good. I have the opposite problem. I'm up to 300 beavers and 60 bots. Wow. Hello, Daddy Yuri. Had me a haircut. Very nice, Renosian. Did not appreciate the barbarian suggested he might get a car polisher for my bald spot next time I come in. Oh, no. Yeah, that's good. That's good. We've got a good plan, a good solid plan there now. A lot of business places without workers, but pause by automation. We should, we automate this. Sparkly plants less than is greater than 50. Yeah. Oh, there we are. They did it already. Wow, look at that. Look how quick they did it. Holy crap. They did it so fast. So fast. Holy Hannah. So they're going to do those 5 now. Then they're building all of that. They should be able to build all of these little platforms here. Yeah, crikey. Amazing. Well, then let's... Legend, what's up? Barber, not barbarian. Yeah, barbarian. He's a barbarian for suggesting he should get car polisher for your bald spot. How dare he? Because once I do this, and we get some new farms going. From there, I can excuse me. I get some new farms going. I'm going to be able to increase my population. That's my aim, right? And then we turn the bottom. What we could do is then we could turn the bottom layer into robot production. I'm still not sure I like this, but It's going to be a fun project. What are they building over here? Okay, they're building all of the platforms. That's fair. Diggity 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 diggity. Wait, can they not get access to anything else? Yeah, they can. So what they doing then? What oh, they're building it under there. I see now. I can see now. Yeah. Faster, innit? Faster. What is that supporting then? Is that just supporting a... That's supporting... What is that? What is that? Is that another wooden platform? No. What is that? It is another wooden platform above, isn't it? It's the other wooden platform. Yeah. I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell if it was or not. Oh, you get all the resources back when you delete a tube. I thought you was only supposed to get 75% of the resources, but you get all the resources back when you delete a tube. I suppose because you could only... Because 75... Yeah, because there's no... The rounding is positive, right? So it's a round up. It rounds up on resources. So 75% of 2 is 2 if you round up. 75% of 1 is 1 if you round up. So happy days. Which is great because you use these, you could delete that, and then what I'm thinking is putting in this in its place. Instead. Although, am I going to delete that? Am I going to delete that anyway? Maybe I delete that anyway. They can't collect materials while in a tube, can they? I just forgot. This is the music at the same time. When you said, then I'm going to be able to, the singer in the track said, run, before you continued. Took up a break quite a bit. Oh. I was thinking maybe I was going to keep this for something else, and I don't know what. I don't think I need it anymore. The question is, do they need to be able to access? Oh no. Oh, I was going to say. Oh, thank God. Do they need to be able to access the piles? Yeah, see? Need to be able to access the piles. That sucks. That sucks. Wasted resources. I mean, it's not wasted because obviously I needed it to build it, right? But we're not going to build that again, so... Oh wait, but if I build that in its way, want to go to the next available slot? Where did that go? All this for a couple of resources. Well, the thing is, if I just build... It's got nowhere else to go then. Oh my God, it's so jarring. The way the camera moves sometimes. Ugh. Hey, there we go. I pushed it under the floor. Nice. So now, fill those gaps in. Fill those gaps in. Now it's got no choice but to jump. There. And there. So go ahead and delete, 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 delete. And then boop. And there it's on the floor. Oh my goodness. Hooray. Oh. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. There we are. Now that the mangroves are back, look. Now that the mangroves are back in circulation, our food is getting a little bit is a little bit more acceptable. Basically, because we deleted the mangrove farm, our food went poo-poo. Went bye-bye. Also, our logs. Our log scenario. What's going on with our logs? Why are these still going? Oh, because battery 80%. Okay. Well, we need a qualifier for this lot, don't we? Automation. And relay. If battery less than 80% and logs greater than 50%, then you can go on. Activate power. Steam allowed. There we go. Da, 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 da. And we didn't lose one bit, look. Glorious. I mean, it was only an 18-day drought, I think. Something like that. Minimum drought is 15 days, by the way. That's one full tile of droppage. What I'd like to do today, I'd actually like to try a different map. I saw a map last night, and I want us to work together to solve the equation. On hard, of course. It's Beaverome. I think it looks like one of the most difficult maps. At least to me, it looks like one of the most difficult maps. I don't know if any of you have ever seen. I don't know if any of you have seen Beaverome, but it is a monster. And I would love to work through a solution because that map looks like a lot of fun. Now I've learned a lot more about the mechanics of things as well with the dynamite and all that kind of stuff. I love that they're prioritizing the platforms first. I was going to try that one before Oasis. It looks like a stinky map. I think what we should do now is we should put these on a prio. Get them built. Once they're built, we can switch over the pumps to pump water to 100%. So now we can say pump switch advanced, pump water to 100%. So these are going to go and switch to pump water to 100%. Copy, paste, 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 paste. See, the pump switch is on, so it's allowing the water because because the reservoir's not emptied. So as soon as this reaches less than 80%, this should activate, boom, and it should pump to 100 and then deactivate. But now, see, we've got all these workers free. Because we don't need to pump, we don't need workers in pumps if water is stable. Right? The only pumps we have fully active, always active, are these ones up here. That's my my plan. See these ones. These are the only ones with workers in always until until the reservoir depth is too low, and then they turn off. Reservoir depth is greater than 8.5, then they're always on. Basically, the end game for a map. I was going to do my map, though, except cover the whole map with beavers. I already capped off all the bad water sources, so that's basically the end game for the map. What? Cap it off the water? Cap it off the bad water sources? The end game is what you make of it. It's kind of a sandbox, right? You want to see how far you can go, how many beavers you can get, how crazy things can be. You know what I mean? And good day, Atlantic. How's it going, man? Suppose I could leave this like this, couldn't I? I suppose I could leave that like that. I kind of wanted it up on the level, though. I didn't want it down below like this. Because I'm going to need to... I'm going to need to block in the water like this. And then I want to connect the water here so that I get the little... the extra over here. And I could fill the whole 256 map with beavers, but that'd be ridiculous. I mean, that's up to you. It's just getting... It's just... I think there is no end game goal, right? It's whatever you want. It's a sandbox, essentially. It's a sandbox colony sim. It's like, why do people keep ants? To watch them, to watch them grow, to watch them, you know what I mean? Like, it's that kind of scenario. You could just sit here and just watch these little guys work their little tushes off and see how many cycles you can run for, you know? Excuse me. Approaches Saga 69. Well, there you go, see? There you go. But yeah, putting the mangroves in circulation was a pod plan. Hang on a minute, make gears. Oh. See, we forgot about that. Relay. Oh. Planks. Oh. Oh, yes. Make gears. Oh. I thought there was a planks. Make gears. What's make gears then? Make gears. Plank. Oh. Planks greater than 25%. Right, yeah, because yeah. I forgot to rename them. Planks greater than 50%. Should name them what they actually are, right? Sparkly planks greater than 50%. Yeah, there we go. So now the metal parts and this metal blocks needs to be in actual fact one there and one there. Make metal parts. Make metal blocks. Make metal blocks. Why am I constantly something in my eye? Ah. There we go. Make planks, make gears. Oh, how you doing, Azazu? Good to see you, mate. Right, make planks is logs greater than 50%. What are they originally? Logs greater than 50%, yeah. Make planks. Scrubs greater than 50%. And what? I was going to say, logs greater than 50%. Right. So now, make planks. Copy. Paste, paste. Then metal gears pass through Metal plus planks greater than 50%. Planks greater than 50%. Make gears. Copy, paste. There we go. Right. Now, make metal parts. Make metal parts. Make metal blocks. There we go. Because our battery is less than 80%. See, our steam engines have turned on because our logs is greater than 50%, right? Yeah. And the battery's less than 80%, so it's good. Cheers, Zazu. Yep, let's go up. 23 days left. Oh boy. And we're still sitting pretty at 15k. What's the water situation like? Banging. These guys are still on, pumping, because there's a teeny tiny bit of water left, I think. Yeah. There's a little level of water left. And now there's no. There we go. Look at that. Yeah, that works. That's so good. Right, so all the pumps have stopped now. So we're not pumping any more water because there's no level of water. These will go on if water dips below 80% now. So if during this moment of drought, our water dips below 80%, and the reservoir is still above 3 meters, these will come on. Right? Because our pumps are only allowed to... These pumps are only allowed to pump when we have above 3 meters of... above 3 meters or below 1 meter in the reservoir. That's the only time these pumps are allowed to come on. And the only time they need to come on as well. Right? So now we have a bunch of free... We have another 6 free beavers. See? It's great. A well-oiled machine. I wonder if we could do with a few more builders, to be honest. Hello? Oh, for God's sake. So wrong. So wrong. What? This thing only goes on when our battery is above 80%. Which means that we've got excess power. And this only goes on when the great clock is nighttime. And there it is, there's the great clock. The reason why I turn this on at night is because nobody's working in the day, in the nighttime, so there's no power usage. So basically it alternates power usage. So we have, because this thing takes, you know, what is it, 400 power, I think? Or 800 power. The bot's flashy lights in the tubes are, shh. Why you gonna spoil things? You go. You know I haven't even touched beaver bots yet. Come on, man. The little surprises and the little things in the game. Come on, man. Because now I'm not gonna get that. Oh, look! Let me down, boy. Let me down. Spent too much time in space. Who's that, Cheresto? Did you watch the NASA thing yesterday? The Artemis mission. Why is this guy? It's constantly. Why are they asking for water? Go get the damn water, man. We got 15k of water. Why are you not going to get water? You could. God. No, we don't have anyone available to work this. Oh yeah, because we need to put now we can put gears gears planks first. Planks and the P planks is less than 100. And then gears less than 100. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . No. This is pass through. Planks is greater than 50 and gears less than 100. Planks, logs is greater than 50 and planks is less than 100. There you go. I don't understand how that is, but it's a spoiler because it's something that I don't know, and now I can't realize it when I see it. Like, it's a spoiler because when I get to bots, I have that little happy moment where, oh look, the bots are blue inside the tubes. Now I can't get that happy moment now. You've robbed that from me, right? Anything that I don't know, don't tell me. That's just as simple as that. Yeah? I might you might think that I'm being a dick. But if I don't know something and I don't ask for something, don't tell me the thing. I haven't unlocked bots yet. I haven't used bots yet. The small happy moments in these games and the realizations in any games is what fuels me to play the game and take happiness from a game. There are things you can say, but my point is, when we're having a conversation about this, it's different when we're having a conversation about something. But if there's something new that I haven't experienced, don't tell me unless I ask. It's a simple thing, really. It's a simple thing. I know you're excited because you're excited about it, right? You were excited to see, oh, the bots are blue in the tubes instead of, you know? Do you know what I mean? You like that, right? You liked finding that out. That's like, I would like to find that out in the same way. Basically, if you find something happy in the game that makes you go, oh, that's nice, and I haven't experienced it, let me experience it, you know? But yeah, but let me make the observation. Let me experience it, you know? I'm not saying don't talk about the game. I'm saying, you know, don't tell me shit I don't I don't know. You know this. You know this. Don't tell him Dumbledore dies. As I said, something crazy happened at the end of the book. Well, no, don't even say that. Don't even say, oh my God, you love this twist, because then it's like, oh, now I know it's a twist. I don't know that it's part of the story now. Now I know that there's going to be a twist. It's the same thing. Oh, you love that. There's such a good twist at the end. Well, now I know that I'm going to be looking for a twist in the story, right? I'm not just going to be able to enjoy the story. Now I'm going to look at the twist. Oh, there's something, you know? Do you know what I mean? Generally, stories, you know, have surprise endings and stuff like that. But like, you saying it alters my perception of what of how it's going to be. You know, this, and I'm not saying this is for everybody. This is me. This is how my brain works, right? This is how my brain works. I take joy in everything, in all of the little things, and it does hurt my brain when I get robbed of those little things. You know, listen. I'm not hating on anyone. I'm not being mean. I'm not being horrible. You know, we all get our excited moments. But you know, little things in the game. But yeah, but this is the thing. It's nuance, isn't it? It's nuance. And again, it's nuance to me. It's nuance to me. I could run a little channel down here, couldn't I suppose? I've already built the... I've already built the dirt, so now we can't. I pause all the dirt. If I pause the dirt and it won't build... Isn't this Merlin? Yeah, this is Merlin. Yes, I could do that, but they need to build these first. They need to build this one and this one first. So if I get a rush on that one, and a rush on that one, and a rush on that one, and a rush on that one, a rush on that one, and a rush on that one and that one, but then we need to build stairs up to them. Like that. And then we get a rush on those. We get a rush on these. Then I could delete that, build the dirt here, and put this on here, then build the dirt in the front, and then delete that, and then put that back there, and then build that there, and then I can build the rest. Yeah, that's it. That's how I would do it. Okay, there we go. Hopefully this guy's going to pump some dirt. Excellent. Good stuff. Only one person, though, sad times. Wouldn't making a colorblind joke now about that. Color actually be purple, be good about... Cheresto, damn it. Like an Easter egg spoiler, not game breaking. Yeah, it's not that. It doesn't... Like, it's just, you know... It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, but it does matter to me in my brain. You know? I'm very touchy about those things. Very touchy about those things. And everyone knows how touchy I am about those things. You know? And it's just the way my brain works. Little things like that just make me just want to just, oh well, you know. It's just it flips a switch in my brain. There we go. They're making these. I'm hoping that they're going to make these. Yeah. I'm hoping that they're going to work towards making those. Oh. Yes, they are. Yeah, yeah. Good. Because they've already got those bits, so now they're going to make... Yeah, that's it. That's it. They're gonna put these in. They're gonna make that. I'm gonna delete that. I'm gonna put them on top. Once this one's made, yeah, there we go. Boom, delete. And then we'll make these here, like this. Oh. Is that not allowed? Oh. And we should be able to make that, and then... Well, do we want to put it there? Do we want to put it on that level? If we do, I mean, we could just do that, right? We just do that temporarily. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that works. Then they can build these ones, and then... We delete that, and then we can build the the thing here. Yeah, that's it. Here we go. Makes you just want to switch to power. What was that? Yeah, we need to get back into Power World at some point. I got some keys to give away. Yo. Giveaway keys? What's that? Excuse me? Right. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yes, we could delete that edge. Excuse me. And then what you're saying is then basically we want to delete that, 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 and that, and that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But that's weird. Why does that look different? Why does it look different, chat? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh! Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, there. That's why. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's it. Now it's an egg. Now it's an egg. Talking about Easter eggs. Is it supposed to look like a face? Is what's supposed to look like a face? Oh, this? Does it look like a face? I guess it kind of looks like a face going. The face you make when Yuri tells Yuko off. Because Yuri's being a diva. What is it? There they go. Look at them build, sons of bitches. Need that dirt, boys. Need that dirt. Come on now. Get that dirt, lads. Get that dirt. There we go. It's 4 dirt per block, isn't it? Yeah. And they get 4 dirt per time, so. There we are. Once that's done, we can delete that. Boom. And now we put in our tubeway station. Oh, no, shit. Shit. Shit balls and fuck nuggets. Because we need a way out, don't we? So, we need a path out. And we delete that, and we delete that. And then we put in this, and this, this, and this, and then this. There we go. Then we can put the path there. And then we can delete that. And we can delete that. And then we can put the tube-way station. Hooray! Tube-way embedded into the rocks. Glorious. That's it. Perfect. Gloriously perfect nonsense. There's no point in raising it up anymore because, there we go, look. There they go. Fantabulous. So ideally what we want is platforms either side like this, and then actually we don't need to do that. We don't need the platforms all the way along. And now we'll put platform there with minimal pathing. Oh. Oh, actually, no, that's fine, that's fine. And then, yeah, because we want to path over the, we want to try and avoid pathing on this as much as possible, but we'll have, we can't have the path there. We want the water dump here, like that. I don't think we'll need more than one, but what we do need is a storage tank. We will need a storage tank, so probably there like that. And then if we delete that, then we'll have the sensor here. Because we're obviously gonna want to put foresters. We're obviously gonna put actually, do we put foresters or farmers up here? We could just have it as we could just have this level as trees and delete all the trees down below and reclaim that for food, right? That might be the play. Is the plan to add another layer a few blocks higher to mirror this new layer? Pretty much, yeah. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but that's the plan. I think I gotta check actually. What's the maximum height of the dirt? Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Although, does it go up? Does the irrigation go up infinitely? if the irrigation goes up infinitely, we could connect it via via dirt blocks. Is it vertically infinite or nah? That's a good question, actually. Because this, I think this 3x3 should do this entire area. If it doesn't do out here, we just need to blow some holes here to get to get some runoffs. Is that a cheeseburger question? Not yet. This is measurement. Is below. Turn these off. Then we put a memory here. No memory. And then we say Sky Farm 1. And then we say depth sensor. Less than 80. Stop it turning on and off, basically. And then activate when it's less than water sky farm 1. Oh, depth. Sorry, depth sky farm 1. Activate, reset. And that. There we go. And we'll just rename this real quick. Oops. Cancel. Oh my god, it did it again. And then we automate with Sky Farm 1. Oh. Water. There you go. Nice. Looks like it might only work top down, not down. It does work down up. It does work down up because it goes from here to here. But what you're saying is if I put another one up here, like this. If I put another farm up here. And I put the, the 3x3 inside there, it'll irrigate down that way and onto this. That's what you're saying, isn't it? That's starting to look like a Minecraft villager. Hmm. Hmm. If I can... Easiest way to test is to connect to the ground. Connect the ground to this tower to see if the water goes up and the dirt not. That's true, yeah, I could try that. But the dirt has to be connected. It doesn't just irrigate the below. It has to be connected. Either way, it has to be connected, right? Water is... Where's the... Water is coming up on 80%. Here we go. Let's ready the memory clock. Here it goes, 83%. Let's go. I always say it, your building skills are next level. Oh, Leah, thank you. Hugs back at you, Abra. We'll see. We'll see. We're going to use all that dirt to build that dirt tower. Worst case scenario, we have to explode it all. Have I ever played workers percent resources before, dude? I haven't, no. I have not. How's everyone doing today? Yeah, we're good. We're good. I had a bit of a moment earlier, but we're fine. Oh, I can't. Shit, I can't. Well, actually, I suppose we could just let it build and see how high it goes, right? See how high the hydration goes. Okay, it's starting to wear off. I can see it starting to wear off already. Yeah, yeah. What are the love princess? They could take our homes, but they'll never take our freedom! At this point, I think they can only build top-down. Top-down. Yeah, they can. That's why they're building here, though. Oh, wait. I thought they were building from here. Can they not build from there? Oh, because they can't get across there. Ah, that's funny. That's funny. Yeah, because they have no path. Okay, hang on. Let's make the let's get them prioritize that instead. Oh, as well as yeah. Have them prioritize an actual path. There's one. Then they're gonna go get dirt. And then there's another one. Where are they going? What are they building? Don't build anything that I haven't told you to build, motherfuckers. Oh. Has the reservoir reached... Oh, damn. The reservoir's less than three. Oh, that's because they were pumping. They were pumping, look. But now they've stopped pumping. We missed them pump. We missed them pump the water. Because we're now on day 10 with plenty of water in the reservoir. Oh, here we go. Right, now they'll be able to get to this. Oh no? Oh, they can't. What? Oh, because they can't build through the ground? They can only build below. Oh no, really? Is that what that means? Can they not? Can they not stack dirt like that? Yeah, they can, but it's only over... Okay, so they can't stack dirt underneath a solid block. Solid terrain block. Have you tried working or building something on the other side of the wall? On the other side of a wall? Yeah, it's that they can build they can build below platforms, but they can't build below the solid blocks. And obviously levees can't be placed on the side anyway, so they can't build below those. That makes sense. That makes sense. Same reason they have to go underground to blow up something, right? Yeah, okay. Well, that's fine. All we gotta do is just a quick boom boom. There we go. Can I stop them from coming in here? What? Homeless? What? What happened? Oh my god, they built that in his way. Are you kidding? Get out of here. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. But could they get back at the terminal? There we go. Now they can build below it. There you go. That's funny. Excuse me. I prioritize this one, thank you. That's funny, though. They built that, and it meant he didn't have a path to get out. Oh. Oh, we didn't see where it was. Okay, so cancel that. Now we got to explode them one by one to see where it was. Science! He's already in space. Are you trying to build a space elevator? I mean, I'm already in the coldness of space. Okay, that's one. Okay, it doesn't look good, does it? Yeah, okay, fair enough. Oh, shit. Why is this on? Oh, for goodness sake. Um, did I not finish this? Did I not finish this? Oh my goodness, I didn't finish this. There is water in the river. There is water in the river, but I just didn't finish this either. I just noticed that this was on when I checked it, and I was like, why is this on? It shouldn't be on. But it's because there's yeah, so we're supposed to have built this should be automate reservoir depth less than 1. Is that what that is? Less than 0.7 meters. Oh. There we go. Okay. But yeah, but look how far down it goes. Oh, look how far down it goes though. Oh no, it's not. That's because that's on the level. Oh, it's not. Wait a minute, is it not? It's going down that far and out that far. There we go. So that's the maximum height for a single. But then we don't know how much it goes that way. So I'd have to build a terrain block out that way, wouldn't I? To be honest, could you do that? You basically build terrain blocks along the edge and then build over them, over the farm. No, I suppose it wouldn't be worth it. Wouldn't be worth. It's 3 from the water, so it might be 4 if one closer. That's true. We could try and back it out and see. Right, automate. So, Sky Farm Water, automate. Sky Farm Water. Go. Paused by automation. Sky Farm 1 depth. Off. Why are we off? Oh, because 0.7 and then 0.9. Oh. That should be on though. Oh, it's because greater than. Oops. Less than. There we go. Right, now it's on. Yeah, there we go. And that should be maximum. There we are. And then accept goods. Paying goods. Hey! Hey! Uh-oh. Oh no, that's okay, because it's not connected. That's why. Dead. I wonder if it's using the same building from path script to determine if irrigated. Building from path? Like you build a camp, can build X distance from a path. Isn't connected by a path? Oh my god. It's not connected by a path. You are correct. God's sake. They just don't... Man. Sometimes they build in a very peculiar way. Ding ding. There we go. So now it should flip between the two. So once it goes down below 0.7, look, it'll turn this on. Bing. And it'll go up to 9. And then it'll go bing. Yeah, nice. 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 We like it. Automation. I mean, what is irrigated or what isn't, but water is is path and dirt is walkable area. The water to irrigate. I think I understand what you're saying. That's really nice. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Like the area that isn't irrigated in the corner. And that's because of this. Right? That's because of that. Yeah. Yeah. It has to go around the unbuilt area. Yeah, yeah. It has to go around there. But then this is all irrigated here. So it's interesting. But yeah, if this is irrigated, this will get irrigated. Like here. This is now irrigated up top, right? And it's that distance away. So it's probably a different script where X equals origin source and it goes up to an adjacent number of blocks. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, for sure. It's probably slightly different, but I could see where it comes from. Oh, but that's interesting there. That might be too far away then, perhaps. It's too far away. Okay, so what we need to do then, we're going to need to make a small irrigation channel here. Boop, 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 and then we'll fill that in with, with platforms. Yeah. Yeah. Dirt is 2 layers thick in the middle. No. Just that. Just that. 1 layer there. And then it goes boop, and it goes up to the next level there. What's happening here? Oh. Oh, there we go. It's on. It's active because it's less than 70. Get it back up to 0.9. Bing! So nice, though. So nice. So very good. That's an efficient water pump right there. That is an efficient irrigation pump. Barrier on top, dirt on bottom. If it was, you could create an underground tunnel for the water to irrigate the whole thing. Yeah, it'd only go up. It would only go up. It would only irrigate up so far, though, wouldn't it? Like we established. Up 3, but you're only going up 1. Well, up 2 technically, but I see what you mean. Yeah, I mean we could irrigate this direction, and this direction, and then build on top of it. Is what you mean? Build all the dirt over it. Yeah, yeah. Would I want to waste that much dirt, though? Like that. Extend the irrigation channels to the edges. Well, the edges only go as far as this. That's as far as the irrigation channel goes. Right? There. It would have to go to the end of there. And that would be it. Basically. So... That's I think that's the max. Yeah, that's where one irrigation channel would end there, right there. Right there. The tunnel will go so far, but the irrigated land would extend. Yeah. I mean, I'm going to put an irrigation channel in anyway. But then I guess in that respect, if I put the irrigation channel into here, I gain then those back by building on top of them, don't I? So yeah. Yeah. And then we could irrigate out this way. We're probably going to need to irrigate out this way anyway, right? We can't irrigate that direction. Because of that. The only way we do that is by dropping the platform layer, right? Forgot about that. We'd have to drop that platform down. And... we drop that platform down one. To here. And then build the... Although, wait a minute. No. Why don't I... Now that we've built there... Yeah, now that we've built there, we can just delete this. And then... we can build... the big platform again, but with... yeah, that's good. Yeah, that'll work. Hang on, I got it. So if we do one single, one big long one, and then 3 of these, 2 of these, and then it doesn't need to be that long. I'm only poking out 2. We just need a 3. Okay, yeah. Hang on. I got it. We just need a 3 here. And then a 3 here. Like that. Oh no, is it a 2 then? Yeah, it's a 2. Sorry, beg pardon. There you go. Yeah, and then boom. Boom. Oh. Atlantic. One moment, please. Mmm. Yeah, that's okay though, because then we just put impermeables there, then, don't we? Like that. And then we, and then cover it, because we should be able to cover it there. And then, but yeah, that works. Okay, it's time to blow some holes. Ah, but then we do need to. Ah, but then we could irrigate from there, then, couldn't we? One there and one there. Yeah. Irrigate out to the edges. Well, we could make a square irrigation channel that comes out like this to the edges, to the walls. Going up Atlantic. Doesn't even go all the way to the end, just far enough to extend the irrigation range. Yeah, yeah. Got you. Exactly. I really want to try. I want to try Beaver Rome next. I'm definitely looking forward to Beaver Rome. Oh, why is that all of a sudden got a nubbin in it? Got a nubbin in it. Why has that got a nubbin in it? Is that because of this? Why has that got a nubbin? Where did that nubbin come from? We didn't have that nubbin before. Why have we got a nubbin? We didn't have those nubbins before. Where have they come from? What? Why have we got a nubbin now? A little crappy nubbin there. On both sides as well. What happened? I didn't have a nubbin before, did I? I heard after this game you should try and leave it to the beaver. You could use the dirt path not already built to save resources. I mean... You mean come out in that way? Yeah. That's true. Because I just need to blow up these and then channel. Oh no, but yeah, but then I'd need to. Yeah, but then. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, instead of blowing up all this, you mean come out here, yeah, go behind this, come out here like this, and then go around, down, and around, down, and around again. Could I do that? I suppose it depends where the... Yeah. I wish when you went down a layer it would still leave those platforms, because the reason I'm going down that layer is because I want to see those platforms, right? That's can I not turn that on? Can I not turn those platforms on somehow in the layer? No. No. Depends how complex I want to make it, yeah. I was just going to blow holes there, holes there, holes there, and then go that way, and that way, and that way. Like this. Because that should irrigate all of that then, didn't it? But when I use the already open areas, south and north, create new paths. Yeah. This contraption just an elaborate shower head for the trees below. No, it's actually going to be a new farm. It's going to be a new farm. Mmm. I suppose what we should do is just fucking... just delete... see, I don't want to delete it because I've got the shape now, but... Ah, fuck it. No, shit and fucks. I hate that. I hate that. I fucking... Build that shit, hurry up. Okay. What we should have done was build the top piece first, right? We should have done. Actually, that might work out better. Yeah, that might work out better, to be honest. Because this is going to be further away from this in general. So interesting. So then if we use impermeable floor along there and there, blow a hole there. Oh, hang on. No. I'm gonna put a rush on those and put a rush on those. Too far? Yeah, because that's not built yet. Oh, actually, we don't need to delete the path because we could just use tunnel explosives, right? We could just use tunnel explosives to blow those open. Yeah, and they'll create the path for us. It'll create the platforms for us. I forgot about that. I forget it creates the platforms for you. Yeah. But we want to put a pause on that now because stop dumping the thing, and then we put in, let's see, tunnel, boom, like that, and then tunnel, boom, like that. That's the final place we can go. There we go. So if we put rushes on that and these. There you go. Mm-hmm. Add permeable floor underneath. So, since I build a second layer anyway, I would raise the pond structures by the 1 level to make it all 2 layers deep in the middle with the tunnel coming out of it. Layers deep in the middle. Oh, you mean you build the. You mean, I know what you mean. You mean build the pond up another level? Yeah, yeah. I suppose in a way, by building, if I was to basically build, because I need to build all this first, right? So you basically build the 1 layer, and then on top of that layer you build another layer, but that has your cross section of with your pond in the middle, and then that has your irrigation channels. And then off of those irrigation channels, you build your farming areas above that area, then a nice flat landscape, right? But then if I do that, then I can't build above. Then this is the only place I can build. Then I won't be able to build. I won't be able to build anything more above, right? The 3 layers, yeah. But then I won't be able to build any more above this. Because that's the maximum I can go, right? If I was to build above this, if I was to build a 3rd layer, basically that would be the 2nd layer with the irrigation channels, and then that would be the 3rd farming layer, I suppose. And then that's the maximum height I can go with dirt. Right? So if that is my farming layer, I'm tired of standing in line to clubs I'll never get in. Looking forward to joining the Mile High Club at 37,000 feet. Tired of standing in line to clubs I'll never get in. $37,000 feet. Yeah. Nickelback for the win. All good, mate. All good. This is where we realize we got to do it all again. You just yeet everything on the bottom and build a whole layer across like that. Move all the stuff up top and fill in the bottom with hydroponics and production. Or you could just yeet everything on the bottom, build a whole layer across, and move all the stuff up top and fill in the bottom with hydroponics and production. It's not a bad shout, though. Not a bad shout. And to be honest, it's the perfect height to do that, right? Yuko's playing chess now. Yeah, it's the perfect height to do that because it's above all of my production, right? So essentially, we would build a single layer here that would support everything, and then we'd build another layer. Actually, this is coming together now. So we're building a sky city now. It's no longer a sky farm, right? It's no longer a sky farm anymore. It's now a sky city. But it is a sky farm because up the top is going to be trees, food, trees and food, right? Trees and food. It's going to be trees and food on the top, and then down below, all production and water. Yeah, actually, Actually, that's not a bad shout, to be honest. That's not a bad shout. If we build a meeting time, BRB, no worries, dude. We'll see you later. Build the maximum we can build out from our platforms. Up with... Oh, see, what we should have done then... See, we should have... see, this is where it comes. It's a huge amount of work, though. With the right placed pillars, you could completely cover that level with dirt from corner to corner. You could, yeah, but I don't really want to do that. I want to build it sort of... I want to build it like that, right? I want to build it like that. So the only way to do it is with dirt and with individual platforms like this, right? So what we would do is... If we delete... that's where our topmost dirt should be, right? That's where the topmost dirt should go, right? This is the topmost dirt. What I'm thinking is we basically build the central piece would have to be there's things that I'm thinking about now. Yeah, I'm thinking about things now. I'm thinking about things in a better way now. As if you could lower it, then you could extend to a new layer later. How much lower could you lower the whole thing before you run into things below? I did that already. This is the lowest I could go because of this and this. This is the lowest I could go. I did it already, which is unfortunate. But I don't think I need to lower it anymore, because what I think I should do now, I think I should build like several layers around like this. Right? And hear me out. Right? So what I'm going to do, we're going to blow up this. I'm going to blow up this. Where is it? Actually, no. Sorry, no. I want to get rid of the dirt. I want to get rid of the dirt that we don't need. What happens if I blow up... What happens if I blow up the platforms that have the dirt on it? Does the dirt go poof? Cave in. So the dirt just disappears? Right? Because it's only time I waste, right? It's only time and resources, but the resources are infinite. The resources and the time is, you know... Because I'm thinking I leave this here. 1, 2, 3. Leave this here. Leave the big platforms. Delete the little platforms. And then we're going to make a whole new... the reason I delete the little platforms is to get rid of the dirt really quick. Right? Fuck it, what's the worst that can happen? Because otherwise I'm going to spend hours deleting fucking dirt, right? And I don't want to really spend hours blowing up dirt. I really want to blow up dirt. All the dirt. So. There we go. Yes. There we go. Cheeky little boof. How you doing, Tardis? Cheers, buddy. It's good to see you. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. That was something I was thinking about, but I was like, nah. I could do this though. I'm thinking about replacing this with dirt. But no, I like the wood. I like the wood, and like I said, I want to build the platform like a supported from underneath like this, right? More like a flower than anything. I really want to get rid of this. But we've already built the dirt, so... Because my idea was... Excuse me. Thanks, Tardis. Mm. Because then... Still got all that way to go, right? You see where I'm going, right? You see where I'm going with it. You see where I'm going. And basically just platform up like that. And fuck, I could just, you know, I could just as well keep going. like the true, like a true, a true actual, you know. Now that is starting to look fucking sick, you know. I could do it a bit better as well. I could use platforms on the edges and have, you know, and God, like have fucking districts up here. That way is much easier. It would bother, but it would bother my OCD. I mean, there's no, this is exactly what I wanted, right? Ultimately, this is exactly what I was trying to achieve. I was just trying to achieve it in a weird way that wasn't going to be, viable, right? Not in the way that I wanted to. You know? No. Yes. But we could make something quite beautiful, like you know, that looks quite beautiful. But what we need to do is get rid of this dirt. I need to clear out this dirt first. The only way that I'm going to really be able to do that is to delete these platforms, though, isn't it? Like, just do it easy, because otherwise it's going to... I think it's going to be quicker to do... I think it's going to be quicker to rebuild the platforms than it is going to be to do the boom booms. What do you think? You could also try platforming up from that path below, then align overhangs. Well, the thing is, because don't forget, I can build dirt up from the middle, right? Because what I'm thinking of is I could have the housing inside. I could move all the housing inside this platformed area, right? I could have all the housing and everything inside the platformed area because the dirt would be built over the top of it. Right? That's what I'm thinking. In my mind, that's what I'm thinking, right? Aromia! Cheers. You could try platforming up from that path below and then align the overhangs. So what I would do is... How are we gonna connect that, though? Oops, I got it. We delete that. Getting somewhere now. Mega heatsink. Ta-da! Oh no, shit, we missed these ones. Hang on. That's it. Every gap is filled. Every gap is filled. Because now, right? You see where I'm going, right? You see where I'm going with this. Now, how high can I build these? There we go, look. So I still got all that space to build dirt. So basically what we do is we create a little impermeable reservoir in the middle, and then we build irrigation channels. Right? We build so if I do this, how high does it need to be to get there? Yes, that's it. And then we need to build. And then we build the irrigation channels outwards. Actually, we don't... It can be slightly higher than that, can't it? Could it be slightly higher than that? Oh no, that's the maximum, actually. That's the max. So we need to come down one level. Okay. That's fine. Need to come down one level. What is this song? Right. So that would be where that would be, and then we'd need to just come... Oh, it's a 3 high, actually. It's 3 high. It's 3 high, sorry. So we just build a 3 high. Okay. I'm wasting my resources and time here. So yes, build the 3 high. 3 high in the middle, where is it? There's not quite a mid. There's the middle. Yeah, there's the middle. And then... You know that meme where the couple are lying in bed and the woman's saying, I bet he's thinking about other women, and the guy's usually thinking about something random? This is exactly what happens when Yuri goes to bed. He's thinking about beavers, not the naughty kind. That's true. It's true. Oops. Actually, that's fine. And then we build another 3. And then another 3. Oops. And then another 3. Oh no, it's a 2 now, isn't it? The 2. And then boop. Boop. And then our stuff sits on the top like that. Right? That's it. That's it. That's it. Chat, that's it. Oh, I just realized. Look at our battery placement. Look at our battery placement. Ooh. It's just there. That was a kid's song as much as the loophole is the religious song. Loophole is a religious song since it revolves around Christianity. Loophole. Reminds me of Veggie Tales. I wonder though. How we put? Didn't we say we can? Didn't we say we can irrigate down? Right? We can irrigate down, right? So couldn't we just fill this in with greens as well? Like that. And then we could just irrigate down from our irrigation channels. Right? Like that. So our irrigation channel is going to come here, like this. Oops. 3. Like that. And that'll irrigate the blocks below. So mimic the Mayans tiered farming, but only under the main farming level. I mean, I could put it under here. I could delete that and put it here too, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, we can just build a. Look, there's so much, and I haven't even started the game yet. Just need some stairs, a path, and a terminal, right? Yeah, basically. I was thinking of putting the term. Well, I'm gonna have to build this in sequence, right? So. That's a good question, actually. Now that we've done that, I'll delete that. Nice. Nice. Because I'm sure the beavers would prefer to be walking on. I suppose they're the iron beavers, though. But I was just saying, I'm sure they prefer to be walking on grass, right? If they had to walk anywhere. Or mud. Yeah, true, true. Squirrel point. Don't do anything. I suppose really what we need to do is build the exterior platforms first, right? So we should prioritize that using using the vertical tubeways. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that before we actually build any, because I don't want them to build dirt. We should collect the dirt until we're ready to till we're ready to build it. Because if they start building with dirt, right? What happens? They're gonna end up blocking themselves in or something stupid. Yeah, we should do that, and then we should build, and then we can, once we built the platforms and we're up here, we can then decide on how the everything's going. Because I like this. I think this is good. I think this is a solid idea. We've got the minimum height, we've got the maximum height, and we've used as much of it as we can. Right, so that's basically. I think that's our farm level. That's as far as we can go, right? That's as high as we can go farm wise. But we can have farming underneath here as well, potentially. We just have to utilize that space as best as we can. Probably don't even need these layers, to be honest. We'll figure that out. I'm sure there's a way to do that that's nice. Oh. Deleted those 3 by mistake. Oh, no, that's it. That's it. What am I doing? You sausage. That's easy. And if we really want to, we do that. Yeah, there we go. Delete that. That's the one. That's much better. Yeah. Now we're cooking. Clean. Clean. What's the max build height for this map? That's the max build height for the map. Right. I want to see what they do with it. I want to see what they do with it. Plenty of room for more activities. Exactly. Exactly. But they just built these bits. What else can they build? They can build this, and then they can build that. Then they can build this, that, this, that, this, that, this, that. I'm just gonna let them build it because that's what we want. I think that's what we want. That's how we want it. Right? Worst case scenario, absolute worst case scenario, we have to bring the farm down one layer, which means that we lose the outer layers, but ultimately, like, they're doing it, right? They're doing it. I'm just wondering, is it just quicker to bring them out with paths? So now they've built that. Just, if I delete that real quick, and then we just bring them out like this. Because if they build that, then we can just delete this. And then just bring, yeah, then this is where we want the tubeway station anyway, right? And then we just delete this. Nice. Look at that mess underneath here. Goodness me. Wow, we got 47 jobs open, but we got 47 free spaces. My goodness. What? No workers in district. Oh, that should be high priority anyway. Where's that fluid dump? That should also be a high priority. There you go. All in post. Yeah, well, that's okay. We're not too worried about that. Not too worried about that. That's 20. Industrial lumber mill. That's fine. Lumberjack flags is fine. Oil press. That's kind of important. Anything to do with food is important as important is. And that's fine. So we need more beavers now then. So we need to... Total population less than 100. Less than or equal to 100. There you go. So we'll pop the population up now to 100 and see how that if it stabilizes. Actually, should I have put that down one more level? Because we're going to have a tube station up at the farm as well. Hey, Chedco. Thank you for the alert, buddy. See, I kind of don't know now. I'm so indecisive. I don't like... I'm just looking at it, and I don't like how this is butted up against here. It bothers me greatly. When we got all this space over here. And also pathing here. That we could build off of. I think I might delete this and I might go here instead. Beaver Home definitely looks interesting. Oh yeah. I think I'm gonna play that this evening. I think we should move this here. I think we should put one up here and one up. We should put two tube ways up. And we should put support pillars here. We could even put tube ways up from there as well. So we could basically build the vertical tube ways here. And here. And here. But mostly here. What was that about ball cube? Somebody mentioned a ball cube. I don't see any bad tide drains. How do bad tides normally work on maps without them? There are no bad tide. Yeah, but that's it. The bad tides mix with the normal water, and you've got to figure it out. You've got to figure it out. Exactly. Exactly. How do you like them apples, huh, Yuko? Yeah, you know what? I know this is terrible. Sorry, chat, but I've decided I don't like this. Because of where it's placed. In my attempt to make things in my attempt to make things symmetrical, I ended up making the place look like absolute ass. Here he insert the dancing beaver. That was funny, man. Right. So that's what I wanted to do as well. I want to delete these. Put that in there. Like that. And then delete this. And delete this. And put these in here. Put a rush on them. It's definitely Borg cube material. I do think it turned into an animated emote. Do it, man. Do it. Problem is I can only do 60 frames. Not just sure what 60 frames to render out. I feel that. Ah, crap. That works, right? That works nice. Symmetry, etc., etc. And then we'd have to do... Oops. Have to be a 3 there. And then a 3 there. And then a 2. Okay. And then we can do a 6 here. Oh, wait, no. What am I doing? Idiot. I'll need to faff around with that. Yeah, then we do a 3, a 2, and a 2. Wait, what? Is it 1 too low? Two and a 3. Oh no, it's a 4. Nice. Three, 1, 6, and then 3, 2, 4. Perfect. And then a 5 here. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, bum, bum. Da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum, dun-dun. Da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum, dun-dun, dun-dun, dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. A draft approaches. A draft approaches. All the water things are pumping. They can stop once we reach the 100%. It's gonna go off. No, devastating. Forgot about that. Shit. Looks like we're gonna need to move the district building. Temporarily. It's all temporary. Bash. Right. Delete. Everything's off. It's okay. Don't panic. Everyone's back on again. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, whoops. Because those buildings aren't built yet. You sausage. Everybody's wondering around like, I don't have a home. Now you do. Oh, man, that was hilarious. Not gonna do this map on hard. That's why I want to try it, dude. I want us to all do it. That's a map where I want us to all have some ideas, right? It's not just gonna be me. It's gonna be we're gonna all take part. I want us to all club together to find some to have some ideas. You know, we'll work it out together. See, this is much more efficient use of space as well. Right here. Might be easier to start as Folktales here. The Ironteeth start seems very rough. I mean, the Ironteeth start is rough, yes, it is. No, don't produce algae. There's no point in producing algae right now. The only reason I built you was so that I could do this. There we go. And then I can do this. And then I suppose we can do that. Because I don't really like this. I never really like this being here anyway. We don't have to delete it now. We can delete it at another time. I built it there because I could, right? Right, they built that. So now we need to figure out which bits they need to build first. And what are they building? Speaking of which... Can we blow this up, please? Damn it, we can't. Okay, we'll have to... We're gonna have to... We're going to have to tunnel it instead. Oh, shit. Don't do that. Never been a set it as hard as possible player. I need a balance between gameplay and playtime. I mean, neither have I, stereotypically, but I find that people get more enjoyment out of watching me do the hard modes than doing the hard modes themselves. Right? Because from a creator perspective, there has to be something unique about what I stream, not just what you do already. Most people, and in myself included, to have a good time in a game will just normal mode, you know? Normal or, normal mode or, or even easy mode, to have just a nice chill time, because this game is incredibly fun without any of the other difficulty stuff. Right, but from my from a perspective as coming at it as a creator, I need to make it fun for you guys to watch. And if I'm just doing what you do already, it's like, well, I might as well just do that myself. Let's watch Yuri be in panic mode instead. Usually start on normal, and then up it if it's too easy. Sometimes I just like to chill and not be in panic mode. 100%. I like that you put the work in, exactly, right? And that's the way I perceive it. It's not because I'm not having fun, because the fun for me is bantering with you guys, is hanging out while we figure out what the hell to do, And look at what we've accomplished. We're on cycle 40, and I could leave this running if I wanted to, and it would be absolutely fine. Bad tides, drought, no problem, right? As it is, And I think there's definitely something in that. Right, they're now building the triple platforms. So what I'm thinking is, if we just triple platform all the way across, and then we build the underneath, right? Because we're not going to utilize that area, and there's nothing wrong with having the platforms like this. At least I don't think there is. And then we use these like this. Right? That one's going to be an issue, so we'll have to build from this side instead. We'll need to delete that tree as well. Which is fine, because we're full on pine resin. Well, I mean, we have lots of pine resin already. The tapper shack is probably not, yeah. No available workers, yeah. Well, we're upping our population now, so... I get a rush on that. Excuse me. Because what I want to do now, I want to move... Like, I want to move all my wood production up. And then I want to move all my farming up. And then I want to reclaim the lower levels. Right? So I've developed this lower level now. This lower level is developed as it is. That will never change pretty much, except for these bits and pieces, right? So what I'm considering is, because now I've developed this lower level, let's build over the top of this developed piece. Move all of the production that we have around up onto these levels. Then we can redevelop the land underneath. And then we can build on top of that land. Because we know, like, don't build on land that we want to develop, right? Don't build up on land that we want to redevelop. Because otherwise we might have to take it all back down. And I think this is the best. This is the best, the best choice that I've made is... We've spent so long redeveloping this land over here. Let's build on top of this for now. Then we can redevelop the rest. You know, because if I move all my wood production onto this platform, and then move all of my food production onto the above platform, like make another platform above it, right? The same way, right? Then we're gonna have all our food, all our farms above, right? That way, we're gonna have it's gonna be a much more we're going to be utilizing much more of the space more effectively, and it's going to be much cleaner and easier for us to redevelop the other areas. You know, the difficulty spike from normal to hard is a bit much, it seems. It's like it goes from 3 to 17 temperate weather duration, 5 to 9 drought, 4 to 8 day bad tide normal. Yeah. It's a very big leap. I looked at the game modes last night. Is that done yet? No, it's not done yet. I looked at the settings last night. I looked at the settings last night. I was curious, and I was like, I gotta look at these settings. But yeah, cycles without a bad tide. 5, 4, and then 3. So you get 3 cycles with no bad tide. Once you get a bad tide, you're supposed to have not be able to get... Well, from what I understand, there's a minimum 3 cycles, a maximum 3 cycles without a bad tide. So if you get a drought, you know you're going to have a bad tide, but you could get bad tides back to back, right? But if you go 3 droughts, you know that the next one is going to be bad tide. Same with this. Right? So you could it could be drought, guaranteed bad tide. But you have a 40% every time to get a bad tide. So you could have bad tide, right? Yeah. But it's interesting as well because it's always a 40% chance of bad tide. But you get a handicap. Which is interesting. So basically, it's 40% duration for 9 cycles. If you get 3 bad tides in a row, they'll only be, they won't be 15 days long, right? Because bad tides and droughts are minimum 15 days, right? But for 9 cycles, you get they are 3 days, well, 4 days maximum for 9 cycles. So basically, you can only get, you know, to get you off the ground, basically, to get your first dam up, right? So there we are. They're just going to be building that now. That's what they're going to be doing. Excuse me. So these guys should be kicking off. Yeah, these guys are kicking in. Yeah, all of these guys are doing their thing. So we should have a blast of we should have a huge blast of population. It should just go bang over 100 in a second. I'm going to follow what this builder's doing. Carrying planks. Because what I want to do as well, because this whole area needs to be completely got, right? This whole area needs to be completely got. So what we can do is we need to attach the storages directly to the network, because right now the storages aren't attached directly to the tube network. What's he doing? Carry him about. Did you see what he was doing then? That was so strange. Why is my builder just fucking going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth? He did nothing. He did 2 lots of planks, and then he carried logs back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Why? It was like logs carrying nothing, logs carrying nothing, logs carrying nothing, logs carrying nothing, logs carrying nothing. Look, planks, logs. What's he doing? Is he picking it up off the floor? Is that what he's doing? Like he's carrying nothing now and he stood still. Like, what was he doing? Well, he's carrying planks. Oops. Shit. Carrying planks. What's he doing? We need to slow it down. Carrying more planks. Where's he going? Oh, they're going in. They're building this. Okay. All right. So they are doing something then. Goodness. It's a union worker. Swear to God, man. Boring watching a platform not be built, isn't it? Oh, that's why. Metal blocks are off. Okay. Metal blocks are off. No available workers. To be honest, that's probably a big portion of it. I just remembered. We haven't memory celled this lot. We need to create a memory. We need to create some memory cells for these. So what do we need? We need. What's that? Battery meter 80%. Okay. Battery meter greater than 80%. Battery less than 80%. Battery greater than 80%, and it's battery charge less than 80, battery charge greater than 80. We could change that one to be battery charge equals 100%. Have we got a battery charge equals 100% actually? No, okay. Battery charge less than 50. So let's build a memory cell first. Hang on. Delete. Delete. Memory cell. And we'll call this supplement and power supplemental. Right, turn it on when the battery is less than 80%, turn it off when the battery is 100%. Yeah, and we'll change this one to battery 100%. And then this will be, this will then be steam allowed, this will be when power supplemental and logs is greater than 50. Yeah, power supplemental, where is it? Power supplemental. Power supplemental. There we go. Let's get a rush on that. There we go. So supplemental power until we get up to 100%. Once the battery is, oh yeah, and then battery is 100%. So then we change this. So that's going to be power supplemental. Hang on. Steam allowed. That's going to be power supplemental. Power supplemental. And copy that. And boom, boom. And then Steam allowed is going to be power supplemental and logs greater than 50. Power supplemental is now, then we can change this to be battery charge greater than, battery charge equals 100%. Battery charge equals 100%. And then we switch this to be battery equals 100. That's when that goes off. When that goes off, when it resets, all of this should shut off. So get everyone powering, right? Get everyone, like, going nuts with it. That puts the batteries to 100%. That goes off. When the battery reaches 100%. There it goes, and that should stop Steam and everything else. $95. Come on. It's still at 95. It's gaining, though. It's gaining. 96. Come on. 95, 96. Everyone's powering. 97. Come on. Come on. It can't take that long to charge the batteries. Jesus. Wow, that takes a long time. Christ. There we go. No more Steam allowed because there's not enough logs. So everyone's still... $99. Ah. They almost got to 100, damn it! That's gonna go all the way back down. God damn it. Jesus. $98. $99. Come on, $99. $99. Keep working. Keep working. Keep working. Keep working. 100. Yeah, no, it didn't. Damn it. Damn it. Let's pause the number cruncher. We don't need it on right now. After 30 sagas, finally built the final wonder and launched it, completing the run. Nice, Amprax, nice. $98. Come on. $99. And... turn on the light. Go. 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 Does it never get to 100? Yes! 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 Finally, it worked. I just wanted to see it work, man. Jeez, that took a long time. That took a goddamn long time, man. Sheesh. Now, these guys won't power until this reaches 80%. And then all of this will come on and they'll work for days and days and days and days and days. Ah, oh, dear. Well, they're getting shit done. They are taking their time, though. I think they're largely taking their time because of the Oh, there we go. It came on. Wow, that was quick to get to 80%. Jeez. That's the logs, that is. Because logs is less than 50%, these shut off. Power. Supplemental. This is gonna take a long ass time, man. I love that we're 4.8 days from the drought and we still have 15k water. And how much is in the our little tank? So much. So much water. This is great. We've really made our pumping system, our water pumping system, efficient, and I'm very pleased with that. Very pleased. I paused my number cruncher because I don't need any tech right now. So all the number cruncher is doing is burning my power. What in the theme park thing is that in the corner? What, this? That's on! That's on! We're talking this. You? Which corner? There's something in every corner. Oh, the closest one. This one. It's a dirt excavator. Hello, Trom. This game is proof of a flat Earth. Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. You absolute Wally. Speaking of which, during the drought, we should fix that. Better now I can see your handsome face. Oh, Tom. Yeah, there's a problem here, isn't there? We need more food production, like Toot Sweet, man. To be honest, though, we really should think about. Yeah, we really think you should think about getting these things up and running, like the detailer and the wind tunnel. The detailer is the easy one as well. Yeah, we should do that. How big's the detailer? Do we need two? We do. Well, we'll build two of them. One could be there, and one could be there. Someone gonna come build it? Finally. Jeez. Nice for Jedco. Ring my bell. Ring my bell. Of course I know the song. How could I not know this song? Nice. That's how much we had left before the... Yeah, look, that's how much we had left. Pretty much almost full. That shows how perfect my that shows how perfect my water management is now. And we're only 1,900 away from full. So now once this fills up, these will kick back in. There we go. So we need to put amazing, Jedco. This is since you've been here, isn't it? Pretty much. On when sky pool is less than. Reset when sky pool greater than. Do 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 do. Give me the wrong version again. Sisters, Annie Lennox, and Aretha Franklin. What did they give you? Back to the Grill by MC Sir. I got you, Jed. I sorted you out, mate. I sorted you out. I sorted it. I sorted it. Really? Mudbath needs a generator? I didn't know that. That's funny. All right, we'll do that temporarily then. It's gonna be quick and dirty, chat. Quick and dirty, just the way we like it. There we go. That's what she said. Hey, yo. I need some food, man. Tide approaching. I think I might order something. A little bit naughty, be a little bit naughty. Be a little bit naughty. Wait a minute, haulers? Oh, am I full of dirt? Shut the front door. Chat. Sisters start doing it for themselves. I really don't want to destroy that, but I might need to. Oh, it's already connected. Nah. Excuse me. Oh, we can't get here. We can't get here. That is unfortunate, chat. How are you gonna do that? A bleeding hell. I suppose we have to come through here, don't we? Yeah. Riggedy giggedy goo. Well, that's not going to do. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work, because we can use... I forget about the... I keep forgetting about the swirly staircase. Always forget about the swirly staircase. Suddenly, if I blow my top, then it can go to your head. Give me all your loving, all your hugs and kisses too. Give me all your loving, own it up until it through. Oh, whoops. And then and and then oh. The fact that the spiral staircase started as a mod? No way! Did it really? Ladders are a mod, don't understand why not in game. Probably because they want you to think critically about... Oh. A good job we weren't playing Zomboid. My keyboard went off. Just seems like a waste of materials and space to not use letters. I mean, I guess, yeah. Carrying nothing, carrying nothing. Oh, that's because they're going to bed. Okay. Let's see what he does now. Carrying nothing. Gears, nothing. Logs. Metal blocks. Planks. That's because I just realized these are prioritized, but not the things underneath them. Platform attached to a vertical drive shaft. Yep, yep. Bad tide. Bad tide. Pad tie. Wait, what? There they go, look. Pew, 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 pew. It's because they build stuff in order, right? Oh my goodness, how many scrap metalies have we got? Holy shit, we're full on scrap metal and there's fucking 12, no, 10 beavers sitting there doing fuck all. Oh my god. Oh. You absolute numpty. Jeez, man. Jeez. Bruh. 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 You absolute numpty. Right. Relay. And sparkly planks greater than 50. And scrap. Oh, wait. Scrap metal. Sparkly planks. Oh no. If harvest and sparkly planks is greater than 50. Yeah, so. So. I don't think we have a scrap metal one, do we? No, we don't have a scrap metal one. So we need a we need now need a scrap metal storage. Put it there for now. That's fine. Storage, scrap metal. Scrap metal, less than 80%. And scrap metal greater than, oh no, is equal to 100%. Right. Activate when scrap metal is less than 80%. Turn off when it is at 100%. Then, if we have sparkly planks and we need, and the scrap metal storage is active, boom. And then this is going to be scrap metal. Oh, we didn't rename it. Harvest scrap metal. There we go. Boom. Now we get 10 people back. It's amazing. Mike, cheers. Okay, I'm not requesting songs anymore. The thing is, Jedko, you're putting too many words. You're putting too many words. Put like Led Zeppelin and then a word of the song or something. You spelled Zeppelin wrong as well. Not clever. It's not clever enough. What was the song you wanted? When a Levi breaks. Abbreviate, yeah. But not too much as well. When the levee breaks. Are you sure that's what it's called? When the levee breaks. Yeah. So let's try this. There you go. See? Led Zeppelin, levee. It's not even AI. It's not even AI. It just does a search on Spotify. It literally searches Spotify and picks the most popular hit with those keywords. So there you go. Led Zeppelin levee. Boom. Was this the one you wanted, by the way? Was this your song? It's a good song. I hope my levees don't break. What do you mean it's not connected to a district? Oh, you kidding me? Oh my goodness. Chat. Alright, how many people have gotten detailed so far? Not too bad. Less of them are getting scratched again. We don't have enough scratches. No. How funny. It works that side, but not this side. What's that about? Oh, because of the edge of the map. It's because the edge of the map. Oh, what? Right. Scratches. What else do we need up here? Could do with another campfire somewhere. Um... Is it 4 or 5? No, it's 4, and then... Oh, damn. No, hang on. Oh, no way. Has to have ground? Damn it. What about this? Yes! Yes! Oh, wait, it's got to have power as well. Shit! Damn it. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Although... Wait, have we connected this now? It's connected? Wait, no. Shit. Undo! 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 Oh, no, that's fine. That's what we wanted. That's what we wanted, yeah. Yes. Oh! Shit. Oops. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. Rip. Shh. Oh, poo. Piss. Piss. That's funny. Right, is this working now? Yes, good. Okay. Oops. Is that bad water supposed to be there? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter that it is. It doesn't matter that it is because it's not affecting anything. But I forgot to change these when I changed this to that. So I momentarily had a little bit of bad water in here, dribbling in here, and then the bad water obviously was gushing out here, and I forgot to change these ones. It's all good. Nahud. No, have I got to come in from the side? I can't come in from below? Oh, because it's a... Yeah, hang on, because... Yes, that's my bad, yes, of course. Oh, I gotta come in from there. Okay, you sausage. Nothing like a fresh berry and banana smoothie for some beaver watching. Lovely stuff. Like a hiccup, yeah, a little hiccup. So make metal blocks. Make metal blocks is metal blocks less than 100, logs greater than 50. So really what we want to do is we want to add some automation behind here that says memory, remember, metal blocks is less than 90, reset when metal blocks equals 100. So metal blocks equals 100 we need. Wish they didn't have to be connected to a damn road. Metal blocks is 100%. Make metal blocks. Oh no, wait, no. Metal block storage, sorry. Metal block storage. Metal block storage. There we go. Make metal blocks. Mm-hmm. Now the reason why these are popping on and off, these ones, it's because they're is because the logs are going above. They keep on reaching 50%. Like tick 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 tick. But that's okay, right? That's okay. Well, I get why they need to be connected to roads because each district has a different kind of storage, and the paths dictate what district is connected to which. It's the logic, right? It makes perfect sense. No? I think we should prioritize these first. Get them back scratches in. Because those scratches will push us a little bit further up. Because then we can get rid of these scratches and put another roof terrace in there and there. This thing's coming together though, isn't it? Have you figured out your irrigation? Oh yeah, Nemo. Yeah. I'm doing something completely different. So I'm gonna be putting a tree farm here, and then a food farm above it. In the same way. Instead of trying to make a crazy little mid-platform thingy majiggy doobity what's it, I'm actually developing the land above. So basically what I said earlier was I've developed this land now, and this land won't change. So now I've developed this land, I'm going to develop the buildings above it, the sections above it, and then I'm going to redevelop all the sections below over here, right? What I think I might do, though, I think I won't bother with the aerodome. Because it's dog-legged and... Well... It's not that many resources. It's not that many resources, really. Basically, you're using floodplains. You mean in here? When I build this up? Yeah, so what I'm going to do is... I'm going to put... Are you not flooding lower level? Flooding the lower level. Well, this level... I've already flooded, so... I've already flooded that. Right? I've already got that there. Is that what you mean? Yeah. So I've already got that, right? I've got this, and above that I've got mangroves. Which I thought was a genius idea. But all of this, eventually all of this will go. This won't be here anymore, right? Which is why I'm like, I don't know if I really want to develop this right now. You know? Because there's so much more to develop. Although, wait a minute. Are they actually building this now? Or have I not added... No, they are doing it. It's just... We've got other projects that are taking priority. Oh, that's already built. Shit. How did they build that? Wait, can they build this could they build that platform because of that? And they could... Oh yeah, because they can touch the platform so they can build it. Oh, that's good. That's good. Okay. So we don't need this now. So now we need to build balls. I built these by mistake. These need to be built afterwards. Although, hang on. No. Because I've got this underneath, so I can just. Why can't that one be built? Because it's not being built. It was being built. It was being built. That's what they were bringing over. That's what I knew there was something missing there. Although, hang on. Because we have to, excuse me, in order to make this work, we have to fill in the bottom layer. Excuse me. I just want to check this before I go ahead and... Like that, right? That's that bottom layer done. Ah, yes, this needs to be raised up a little bit higher. So, really... we want to put... yeah, and then we're going to put the slightly higher ones. And then... because we can build one above, can't we? Ah, but we've already built one above. Shut the front door. Actually, I suppose... I suppose we could just build like this, and then we just do stairs up like that. No, not there. Just put one in. No. What's going on with me right now? Put one in. Build, and then... go delirious. I know. I have. I've done it. I've done it. Because what size is this platform? From the centerpiece, it is. I said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 18, 19. 19 that way, and then excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. So it's 22 wide, 19 deep. 22 wide, 19 deep. So 16 from the source. So that's fine then. That's the source. That's the 3x3 water source. It's 16 from the source on both sides. So if we have a water source in the middle here, it's going to be fine all around here, right? In fact, could we have a 2x2? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, we couldn't. Okay, so it has to be a 3x3. Has to be a 3x3 or a 4x3 in our case. Yeah, 4x3. That one though, 2x2. Yeah, a 2x3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 that way. So a 2x3 like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it won't do the edge here. Yeah, it's just better for us to have a 3x4 in the middle here. Because I'm not gonna do I'm not gonna do the irrigation channels on this layer, or should I do the irrigation channels? Because I don't think it's big enough. I don't think it needs to be big enough. I think we can just. I feel like if it was bigger, then yes, do irrigation channels, but. I mean, a strip like that there won't do this. Oh, hold the phone. Hang on a minute. What if... I don't think we can do that though, can we? Because we need to fill in the edges. Yeah, we need to fill in the edges. Okay. That sucks. So that's the middle point, right? That's the midpoint. Pool of water in the middle. That I could irrigate to the edge like that. Could irrigate to the edge, right? Azazu, thank you for the lurk, buddy. But then I'd need to irrigate quite a large portion there. And then a large portion there. Like that. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, I suppose. Oh, wait a minute, that's not the center, though. What the fuck? Where's the center, then? Oh, wait a minute, I see. We don't want that there. Like that. There you go. That's it. Right, chat. I'm gonna go downstairs. The food's almost here. I'll be right back. And don't nobody go nowhere. I'm gonna press. Oh. I'm gonna delete this first, and then I'm gonna press pause, and I'm gonna press unpause. Right, be right back. Hey, yo. How are they doing? And with all this romantic atmosphere. Have you ever microwaved potato chips? No, I haven't. What happens to them? Huh? Can we get some love and hype in the chat for One Eye? Coming in with a Prime Gaming for 6 months. 6 months, 6 months. Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming, One Eye. Appreciate you. Ooh. It warms up the oil and brings back... Oh, wow. What is this? Is this you, Morden? Pork soda. What? I've never heard something so chaotic. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Okay, so logs are now an issue, it seems. We're burning through logs during building. We're not making an excess of logs. We're making just enough logs. So, I think this should start as our log farm. The whole top layer. This whole layer is going to be oaks. Oh crap, there's a hype train. Choo choo, Magoo. Now's the time to get your tier 3 upgrades. Your tier 2 upgrades. Or your prime upgrades. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hooray! There we go. Atlantic, thank you for the itty bitty bitties. I'm gonna need those bits. Titty sprinkles. Ardissimo, thank you, man. Appreciate you. Shit. You bet your ass. Wait a minute, what? Oh, yeah, my bad. Thank you for the 69 biddies, TARDIS. Don't blink. Blink and you're dead. Huh? Way. Then we go that way. Then we go that way. Then we go that way again. And then we go that way. 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 But there's only 4. Yeah, there's 4 there. And then we go that way. And then we go that way. And then I guess then we go that way. Okay. I don't know how. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There we go. I knew there was something missing. Okay. Not that it matters, but I just want to get the. I just like the pattern. So in theory, that will do that. Either side of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 across. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That should do that whole thing. We'll soon find out, I guess. Mm-hmm. Bloody weeping angels, man. Mm-mm-mm. Ugh. I would never attempt a project like this. Why not, Jed? I like simple with some confusion. That's fair, dude. That's fair. Oh, shit. Oops. There we go. Because now I can see, now I can at least see where we're going with it, and what direction it needs to take. In actual fact, there we go. $10,000 trees! Yo! Oh, do you know yesterday, chap? Yesterday we got, Desert of the Real. Welcome to the Desert of the Real. As Ironteeth, have a beaver be born from an advanced breeding pod and get injured on the same day. Why do you plan on leaving channels for the water to flow from the center? Why do I plan on leaving channels for water to flow from the center? Why not? It looks nice. Well, I don't know if I'm going to build over the top of it yet, or if I'm just going to build in those areas. But honestly, what I'll probably do is I build over the top of it, and then I'll just plant all the oaks across like that. Who's Nick Pope? He was a UFO commentator, but also worked as a British MOD. Oh, damn. Any channel that's not at least 3 wide evaporates faster the smaller it is by a lot. Each tile evaporates at the same rate, though. The more surface area you have, the more tiles evaporate. If I have water in this tile and I have water only in this tile evaporates at I think it's like 0.4 something, 0.4 meters a day or whatever it is. Oh no, I can't remember. 0.0 something. And then if I have 2 tiles with water, they'll both evaporate at the same time. Then 3 tiles with water, they both evaporate. 4 tiles with water, they both evaporate. So if I have all these tiles, if I spread 1 tile of water over 4 tiles, it evaporates faster. The more tiles you have, in general, the quicker it goes. Influenced by the water around, there's a video showing a flat 3x3 evaporates way slower than a 1x1. A flap 3x3 evaporates slower than a 1x1? Yeah, but don't forget, now, see you're confusing evaporation speed with volume. If I have 9 tiles of water, right? If I have 9 tiles of water, and then 1 tile of water, separately, every one of those 9 tiles evaporates at the same rate, but the problem is that not the problem. The thing is, it distributes the water over all of those 9 tiles at the same time. When I've only got 1 tile of water, that 1 tile of water is going to disappear, right? Naturally. So you're going to have more water spread across 9 tiles, a lot more water spread across 9 tiles. You got the volume of the water in the 9 tiles is not the same of the volume of the water in the 1 tile. That's what I'm saying, right? So it's going to be slower because there's a lot more water to drain. But that's not that doesn't mean that and that doesn't mean that having a big pool like this, I should have a big pool underneath of water, is better than having single channels, because I'm still going to have the pool of water and fill the pool of water. And it's going to take me longer to fill the pool of water to a level. You see? You could have 9 1x1s and then 3. Yeah, but you have to fill 9 1x1s. You wouldn't have 9 1x1s on their own. That's what I'm saying. It's about the volume of water distributed, because those 9 1x1s individually, they're not sharing their water. Right? These are all sharing the water from the same level. Right? If I was to put a 1 there and a 1 there and a 1 there and a 1 there, they might evaporate faster, but they wouldn't do as much of the. They wouldn't irrigate as much of the land around it. I wouldn't do that. Cycle 42. Glorious. Besides, it's all for science anyway. But yeah, I will build on top of this. Right, finally. They must have harvested some logs because we just made some metal blocks. Scrap is at an all-time high. But we are we are burning through wood, apparently. Probably those steam engines, to be honest. Might take out some of these. Might rip up some of these berries. And put some more oak down. But I don't know if that. I don't even know if that's worth because I'm building this to put my oak on. And like by the time I've done the oak and the oaks are ready, you know. Hey, they finally done these though. Nice. That's why we're peaking at 25. Because they're all dead. Well, I say that. None of them are getting it back. I've got all these scratches. I suppose that's because they're too far away. Must be because they're too far away. So they don't bother using them. Everyone is Californication. They are using. No one's used that one because they're too far away. Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem with this one now. It's all too far away. I might just reclaim it all. Unless we could be a little bit naughty, couldn't we? A little bit dirty, but I don't really want to be that dirty. Oh, I can be, though. I can afford it. I think I can afford it, can I? Right there. A little bit dirty. There you go. There you go. Tubes everywhere. Why not, innit? Why not? That was a weird feeling. Oh, ha ha ha. They're never gonna make metal blocks. They're never gonna make metal blocks. Do you know why? My automation for metal blocks. I hadn't finished making it. Yuko, no. Bro. We don't have enough workers, man. Because they're all doing this shit. As long as we're making food, that's all I care about. Food is the most important thing, because that keeps us alive. And there's also as long as they're hauling water, too, yeah. Well, there you are. I suppose extract is kind of important, though, right? It's not that important, though. I'm gonna take this down to 8 as well. 6. Don't need that many people working the mines. All is like an open highway. Frankie said I did it my way. As long as these guys... Wait a minute, the water's at 100%. Pump water to 100%. Water is 100%, reset. That's interesting. I wonder why that didn't proc. Maybe we need to say instead of water is 100%, we say water greater than 90. Or greater than 95 instead. Yeah, maybe we do that instead. Water less than 80%. Water equals... Water equals 100%. Water greater than 100%. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No wonder. No wonder. Oh my god. That's hilarious. I didn't change the greater than when I changed it from greater than 90. So it was trying to be greater than 100%. Right. Allers. And that mask you use. Okay. Everywhere's got someone now. Can't believe I did that. What a sausage. Yeah, it's just a metal block grind. And because of wood. Hmm. Time for robots? Question mark? We got power. We got more than enough power for them. I'm just trying to think. Ah, no. Oh no. Don't need that. Because they're connected, so we just need a little platform. Love Pink Floyd. Cracking band. Nope. Um, Pants. Pants. Actually, no, that's fine. That's fine. We don't need no education. What heads? What chassis? What heads? What chassis? What arms? Go. Right. Let's get a rush on these. If you please. Do do do. Do do do. Should we try beer beaver roam tonight? What do you think? Or should we just continue with Diorama? Should we like focus on Diorama? What do you reckon? I would have liked to get that. I would have liked to get that big this thing done, but because we're not making enough metal blocks, that's why I'm pushing for the bots, because I think that maybe the bots can take over a lot of the dumb work. Gonna have to go to bed. Ah, Hilvin! Thank you for the lurk. Have a good sleep, man. Not that late for me, thankfully. Not today, at least. Right, we're on 26 average well-being. Boom. So everybody's got 100% speed. 100%, is it movement or worker? Work speed. What was the... Working speed, yeah. Need that 40%. 40% move speed. Damn. Imagine. Look at their little legs go. Oh, look, they've got some detailing going on their tails as well. Ha ha! That's so very clever. Money for nothing and your cheeks for free. How's him working? That's the way you do it. The reason why these are flipping on and off is because of our logs. What are we looking at? 6.8 days. Look at that. So they are paused because we haven't reached 80% of water yet. Because what will happen is if we don't use up all of the reservoir in the in the drought or the bad tide, the top level pumps will start pumping faster. Well, we have 26. We have 26 dudes free. That's hilarious. Because it's funny, because I've been automating everything. I've got automation and everything, it's starting to free up all the beavers. Yeah, we're not making an excess of logs. We pick for International Beaver Day Gaming. Hey, Juice. What's up? There we go. Now oh no, I thought the water switched on. Hope, sweet hope. Were you joking though? International Beaver Day. Surely it's not. Surely there's no such thing. Is it? Are you pulling my leg? Oh my goodness. What a choice. Happy International Beaver Day, chat. Let's go. It actually is. That's amazing. The perfect pick. What do you mean it's the perfect pick? I picked perfectly. Juice Nugget. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the fishing. Yes. You ever showed on my win one bar? What's win one bar? I was finding a Timberborn stream for today so I could play along whilst watching. You are welcome here, Juice. You are very welcome. My pleasure to be your entertainment in whatever form that may take for you, friend. There's that, Pat. Oh, hang on. Don't we need a couple of charging ports as well? How big are they? Oh, Windows 11. Ah, okay. Windows 11 bar. That makes sense. Love it. Oh! Shut the front door. Is that not power? Oh my goodness. How many we have? Oh boy. Oh my goodness. Here we go, come on. Metal blocks, yes, go. Seven metal blocks to go. No available workers. Oh, because they're all pumping feckin'... They're all pumping bloody water. Look at that. They're all pumping water, so we got 53 vacancies now. And now we probably don't have any builders, do we? No, I thought not. So we should always have builders. Should always have builders, and we should always have haulers. Otherwise, nothing's ever going to get done. There we go. Here we go. First bot is making. Oh boy. It's gonna take 36 hours, okay? I left my game running for hours without seeing a Lind on the Box Factory yesterday. Yes. Yes, I can imagine that was a bit horrible. Oh well, maybe not for you. Depends on your situation. But I'm poised, ready to pause this bad boy. But we're back up to 15k, so... Oh, look! Look! 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95. 96, come on. 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. Whoa! There he is. Unemployed. Ha 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 ha! There it is. We got the little body thing. Look. Ah, look. Right, let's have a look. Unlock this workplace for bots. Aha! Okay, so... Beavers... Only beavers are allowed to work in this workplace. Okay. Okay. Let's have a look. How much does it cost? Does it cost 10k or what? Ah, okay. So it's 1k per building. Or 1k for the smaller buildings. Oh, these guys can just take it. Okay. What about lumberjacks? What about lumberjacks? Can they chop wood? Probably not, I'm guessing. They can. What about the injuries? What about injuries? That's going to be one. Yeah, okay. They can do places that take injuries, and I'm guessing then, in that case, if they get an injured... Grease factory. Huh. In that case, let's build 20, 30, 40 bots. 48 bots to start with. Oh, it's one... Oh, it's just one cost. I thought it was per building. It's actually per building type. Oh, that's amazing then. That's amazing. Okay. Fantastic. Fan-bloody-tastic. Right, 48 bots. Let's go. It's going to take a day or two. Meanwhile, what's this bot gonna do? What about these? How much are these? Oh, they can do it. They can just do it. Shit. $1K for those two buildings. Wait a minute, isn't this automated? We're full of explosives. We shouldn't, you don't need to fucking sit there and do nothing, my friend. I suppose we should actually automate it, though. Here we go again. Watch me explode. Sorry, how you doing? I didn't see that. I didn't set those first either. Didn't set what? Oh, to have the to workplace for bots. Too far from a. Of course it is. So we need two. We need this, and then we need a population one. Population. Total bots. Greater than 47 or greater than or equal to 48. Automate. Oh well, not yet. Not yet. We finish this. So let's put a rush on that. Rush on that one, and then a secondary rush on this one. This one is explosives. Oh, you can actually... Oh! I didn't realize you could do that. That's clear. That's clever. You can actually click on the... You came back with 100 bots out of power just loitering around. Fantastic. This has to be full power. Full thing. Right, now automate population counter 1. Oh, bots less than 48. Sorry. What was it? I thought it was greater than or equal to be on, and it is. But I wasn't thinking straight. That's fine. And then... There we go. This is done. Right, now, explosives equals 100%. Explosives. Oh yeah, but let's rename that. I missed a trick there. Could it be bots? Assemble. No. Automate. Click. And that should be less than 100%. And we rename this to... There we go. We've still got a free bot. Oh, everywhere. Yeah, okay. Cool. Ironbot 1. Oh, wait a minute. Durability. That's how they recycle. Okay. I did wonder. %98 durability. Condition. So that's where the grease comes in. Oh, wait. Does that drop... Oh, no, it's the injuries that drop it. Wait, no, hang on. Oh. Ah. Do they only... Ah. Do they only use what they can access then? you. Can you believe it snowed last night? That is insane. Kira said that the weather's going to be bad tomorrow, and I was like, what the hell? It's like glorious sunshine. But then I looked out the window when I went downstairs. When I went downstairs, I went out to get the food, and I also went out to do the recycling bins. It's the weather is terrible. We have 2 bots. Yes. I'm guessing the durability means that they completely, like, that's it. They don't get repaired or anything. They're completely done. Bing. And they obviously don't sleep, so they can go through the night. Right? So they just keep going. Yeah, nice. So eventually you can replace everything with bots. And then you have bots making bots. Oh man. What? Yeah, the weather's been crazy, super crazy. One day it's like 60s and the next 30s, 40s. It's a bit bonkers, isn't it? It's a bit bonkers, isn't it? 93% durability. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. They're less efficient than a beaver, you know? So this now has to be changed. Not total population, total beavers. There we go. Because otherwise we're going to start replacing... we will start replacing... we'll have 48 bots and only 50 beavers and be like, what the hell happened? Why is my population not grown? Yeah, see, because they're still pumping, right? These ones are still pumping until the level gets down to 10, and then they stop. Once they stop, it's going to wait until it gets down to 80%, and then these guys will switch on. These city walls only to be with you. Haven't found what I'm looking for. Wait, where did all my wood go? Where's my wood going? I've got no production going online. What's burning wood? Bad water extract? No. Maybe. No, because we got full extract, so... Ah, mine. No, because that's treated planks. Treated planks and planks. Oh, planks. Well, hang on, no, because planks don't go unless we've got more than 50% wood. Pause by automation. Pause by automation. Still going. Still going. Aloha, good evening, Greg. How you doing, buddy? What is using all my logs? My production, anything that's burning logs is paused except for... Well, no, not even that. The bot heads don't take logs, do they? Gears are off, planks are off. And there go the logs again. What is using logs? Oh, the centrifuge is losing their logs. There we go, that's why. Yeah, the centrifuge is using logs. Because the extract. Okay, that's fine. Actually... Extract. Less than 80%. Extract. Equals 100%. Ba 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 ba, yeah. Memory. Make extract. Set when extract less than 80%. Extract 100%. Oh, yes, 1090%. Right. Activate when extract is less than 80%. And reset when and then reset when that. And then automate with extract. Oh, and then we do a relay. Oh no. Relay. And extract. And make extract. So if make extract and bad water power. Power, bad water. Power greater than 0, bad water. There you go. And then we do make extract. Boom. That should be paused now. So, just need to get a rush on these. Your late stream saved my watch streak. I'm good. You sound under the weather a bit. Everything okay? Me? I'm good. I'm good. I just think I probably a little bit tired. You better go get your power then, huh? Look at that. Look at all the things you can do on the population. There is actually a population. There is actually stuff telling you, like, if there's homeless, if there's jobs, If there's vacancies, you know? This is where we find out that yes, actually, the trees do need sun. Bunch of them are gonna proc. Finished Deep Space Nine for the first time last week? Oh my goodness. I don't think I ever finished Deep Space Nine, you know. People say it's one of the best series, but I don't remember it enough. I don't remember enough about it. Reservoir depth is now 9.3. We have 6 bots. Okay, so how then the districts work? Balances goods between the two connected districts. Each side has workers who distribute goods between each district crossing and the rest of the district. Uh-oh. He fucked himself. You absolute numpty. Built it from the wrong side, didn't you, you little twat? Well, we've got no alternative. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. Well, you're going to be working till you can get them. Save the friend. Save the friend. Friend, go. Yay! Friend saved. My goodness. Am I adding a layer? Yes, I am indeed adding a layer, sir. Look at it. Isn't that glorious? Mm-hmm. Bulk cube soon TM. You can't make a cube though, I don't think. It doesn't go high enough to actually make a cube. Look. It won't go high enough to make a cube. Best you can do is make some sort of ish thing. Alright, here come the trees. Basically, this whole area is going to be wood. Because right now, with my building projects, wood is being the biggest bane. Right? Wood is my biggest bane. Actually, that's a lie. Wood and metal blocks, but metal blocks because of wood, because of logs. I think we need to make planks when it's greater than 25%, but because we'll never finish anything otherwise. Iron bot. Yeah. Happy Monday! Happy Monday! No, it's not a happy Monday. It's a happy Tuesday. You've confused me. Long hardwood. Yeah. Love a little hardwood. Right, we need to get him a proper tool, don't we? Proper tool, boy. That's a penis. Yeah, it's still a cock and balls. Although this one's a low hanger. So it's a big Jaff. They call him Jaffa because he's got one big low hanger. Taco Tuesday. Yeah, I was eating my lunch and I got sad because I thought it was done. Then I realized I had another breadstick. Fuck yeah, juice. Let's go. It's the worst. It's the worst when you think you've run out. Oh, chat, I'm gonna make a poll. Oh, actually, Greg, do you have access? You have access to the polls, don't you? Can you make a poll? Why are they hungry and thirsty? Guys, what's happening? Oh, shit! Have a day off, people. Have a day off. Have a day off. It's my bad. It's my bad. Have a day off. Everybody have a day off. Fun times. Fun times. Let's go. Get scratched. Yes, everybody get some detailing on their tails. Everyone get some detailing done. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Lovely. Everybody fed. Everybody watered. Everybody's happy. Have a nice long sleep, everybody. Have a nice long sleep. Well-being just reached 27. And then we got a nice short 14-hour workday today. What do I need? Food decision? No, sorry. No. Should we have a look at Beaver Rome? The map, Beaver Rome. Back up to 16. Speaking of food, what is everyone eating today? Oh, I've eaten. I had little something naughty. On a magic carpet ride. Naughty, naughty Yuri. I am a little bit, yes. I am a little bit, indeed. I was quite naughty. I was a naughty boy. Yes, yes. Go, go, go. Should we look at terrible? Terrible idea. Do it. No, I value my sanity. Love it. Go, chat. Votey, votey. Click the button. Or maybe everyone's here just doesn't care and they just listen to music. If you care, you'd vote. If you cared, you'd vote. That was you, wasn't it, Yuko? You voted no, didn't you? Beaverome is Timberborn wiki, right? Beaverome is the Timberborn. No, it's a map. Beaverome is a map. Already voted. Vote. Go, 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 go. Come on, everybody. This is the one opportunity you have right here to get involved, to influence the stream. Influence the stream. It could be you. Oh, it's 5-1 right now. Oh boy. Get no satisfaction. Oh yeah, look. Unlock the bot assembler for bots, 10,000. I voted, I did my part. Hey, hey, hey. That's 6-1 right now. If you want to stick with it, you know what you got to do. Nice games in the Humble Bundle choice. Is there really? Oh, 7-1. Oh boy. Humble Bundle, huh? Where's my, I need to... Humble Bundle. Humble Bundle. Emails. Here we are. Himble? No, humble. Should we have a Beaverome? Looks like we're going to be having a look at Beaverome, chat. No copium. No copium, no chancium. Beaverome. Let's go. Beaverome. Next. Hard. Next. Name of the settlement in the chat. Go. First to name. First to win. Go. Doomtown. Doomtown. There it is. Oh boy. Right. We are doomed. We are doomed. Now, let me show you. My goodness. My goodness. So this is something we need to do together, right? We need to plan this together. Because, yeah, we got 90 berries. And we got berries here. We've got, I believe it's 3 cycles until our first event. Is it 3 cycles? Yeah, 3 cycles. No. 5. 5 days. 5 days. Sorry, that's what I meant. 5 days, not cycles. 5 days without an event, and we should assume that the first event is a bad tide. If the first event is a bad tide, well, So you can see here, nice, lovely, jubbly water we've got. Yeah, we've got lovely, jubbly water here. But we've got all of these open water sources at the bottom. So if it's a bad tide, immediately, all of these just start pumping bad water into the good water. Now that overflows into here, and this overflows into here. This has no water sources. Right? This has no water sources. This, all bad tide, and all that bad tide water flows into here. And this, again, has no water sources, and this all flows out of under here, like this. And this has water sources, right? But again, you know, bad, and then it pushes here. So once these crack open and they get bad tide, everything gets bad tide, right? Everything has bad water in it eventually. And you have to race to the thing. It's a race to you have to outrun the bad tide. Right? Now, if we go down a few levels, we got some things that we can have a look at, right? So we got geothermal vents. That's one thing. Geothermal vents, free electricity, right? So a geothermal vent is 30 plank. A geothermal engine is 30 planks and 50 wood, and you get 400 HP, and that's only 160. You can rush the geothermal engines, right? And you can also rush the planks to build them, right? So you can get free 400 HP. So you don't have to run power wheels because you can't run a water wheel, and we don't want to run a beaver wheel because we need all our beavers, right? So the thing is, like I say now, this is the bottom of the map, right? So these ones are at the bottom of the map, right? These are at the bottom of the map. Now, and they're in the center. That's where we are right now. Yeah, that's where we are right now. Okay? So these ones over here, though, right? They're 3 layers down. So, in theory, we could harvest bad tide and harvest scrap metal as quickly as we could unlock where is it? Bloody hell. We could unlock dynamite, right? Oh wait, there, the explosive factory, right? But in order to get that, you have to have metal parts being produced, right? And extract. And to produce extract, you need... to produce metal parts, you need an income of wood. And then extract is... Where is it? Water... the centrifuge. Now, centrifuge costs 600, and it takes bad water and you know... Map is a real hair puller. Yes. Yes. Helke, good evening. And then you got this over here. So the fact is, you have to find as a way to build and save yourself from the bad tide. But you can't effectively, like... You can't lock these off because they're at the bottom, right? Can't block them off. Because you can't build over them, right? You can't build over them and stop them from producing. But you could, what you could do, the thing is as well, you need the wood. If you're going to levy, say for instance, right? Say for instance, I was to levy across here, right? Suppose you could... Channel out bad water. Yeah, but you can't, that's the thing, you can't channel out bad water. What I mean to say is, you need to be able to push all the back. So you would have to levy here, right? You'd have to levy here, 1 block higher, right? 1 block higher. And then you'd need to flood. You'd levy this, and you'd have to flood and live up here somehow, right? Because you need to be able to push the water out over here and down there from here, or you lock off this area, right? You lock off this area. Well, again, no, you'd need to build around this. And to build around this, to bring water safely in here, right? To allow water to safely come in here, you'd need to get fill valves, which you need metal for. To get metal, you need to get the scrap metal. To get the scrap metal, you got to either drain this or go over here. Now, going over here, I think, is a valid strategy. Right? Because what you could do, if you could get over here, right, somehow, you could work your way over here. I don't know how we'd migrate We'd have to rush. I suppose we'd have to, because there are some stairs here, here, and here. Are there stairs over here? No. No. Are there stairs on here? No. You'd have to rush stairs to get over here, right? Because this is the best place to be. I think this is the best place to be. I'm just trying to see where the stairs are. There's the stairs there. And there's the stairs there. There's the stairs there. There's stairs here to get to this wood. You can also get to that geothermal vent. Can you? No, you can't get to that geothermal vent. You can get over here, though. Because they'll always, once a bad tide comes, everything is eventually going to fill with water. Right? When there's a bad tide, everything is going to fill with water. For the simple reason is these are just there. They're just open. Now the thing with here is that you can and you could create a channel that goes around here. Right? And in fact, that's probably the only thing you could probably do. To redirect. Yeah, so when this starts to fill with bad water, right? You basically you'd have to channel it there, but you need to buy levees. You need to get levees, get the research for levees, and get get enough wood to get the levees, and also enough levels to get the floodgates, right? So that you could shut off a floodgate when there's bad water. Right? And then you'd have to wait for all the bad water to go away. Right? Because Irontails can't clean bad water. What are Irontails good at? Ironteeth, sorry, Irontails. It's Folktails and Ironteeth. What are the Ironteeth good at? What do they excel at? You have to get here to get your first metal as well. I think that's the only accessible metal. Because you can't place... You could access the metal from here. No, so you'd need to build. Yeah, you can't access it. You'd need to build stairs down to this layer so they could swim down and get it. This is the only accessible. This is the best accessible metal, and this is the best possible chance you have as well before it fills with bad water. I think. You are affected of making gears and maybe metal. There are selective pumps filtering. No, they're not. No. So one pump will pump water but be slow if it contains bad water. Another pump will pump bad water, but will be slow if it contains water. So both pumps will be slow eventually. But the problem with the bad water, when you start getting bad water cycles, right? The problem with that becomes is that you, first of all, you'll be so slow with the water, but also the land around you will die. Right? So I guess what you would do with what you could do with the Ironteeth, from a food perspective, is you could unlock the hydroponic garden, right? But you need metal. So if we can find a way to move over here, unlock the hydroponics. Where's the closest geothermal vent? Is over here. Damn. Or here, I suppose. How quickly could we move our people over here? It's not that far, but we'd need to build across here. Right? Because essentially, I think what the end game is, or what the ideal is that you start blasting, right? You start blasting channels open. Because you want to drain all the water off the map. Right? You want to drain all of the bad water away from the map. Because, again, like it's like underground ruins here, right? The only way to access this is by draining this completely. Blocking it off and draining completely. The only way to drain this completely is to blow up the bottom layer. And go, like, you know, to the end of the map. So then I started blasting. Yeah. But this is the thing, you have to drain from below. You see? This is the I would say this is what I would call the opposite of a red herring. The clue. That's the clue, right? These here are the clues, right? Those being there is the clues onto how to win this map, how to defeat the map, right? A blue cod, Manny, right? But those there are the clue, right? As is with this, you know. Everything that's under the water is the clue. Now this is getting suppose you could do that, actually. Because you can see how much this water is already... this water's already taken a blast in. If you levied this area, this area would fill up to that level. And then it would overflow over here. Gosh. But this will eventually become Badwater Central. And you need berries, right? It's 2K and now I just had a thought. I was like, oh, Dirt excavators next to the geothermal vents. But it's 2,000 points with sparkly planks, 50 metals and gears. But that's certainly a possibility. Because I feel like this would be hard on a normal mode. You have to reproduce trees at an alarming rate. Well, that's the thing, right? So how much wood is over here? There's only like 400 wood over here. There's probably another 400 wood here. It's not an awful lot of wood. What can you do with just metal? That's the closest power there. Because geothermal energy is very quick to get, right? I think you'd need to work with districts here. You'd need to work some districts somehow. How could he do it? But again, see, breeding pods need berries. And there's berries here. And there's berries here. Now, if we get the forester down, we can plant berries. Right? New start? Hey, Douthie. So, this is it's a community project. We're on hard mode. Not very many. This is a community project, so we're all going to work on this. So in hard mode with Ironteeth. Now the way in which we have to do not the end game, but the end game for this, right? Or the result is to drain all of these off the map, right? You're going to go underground and you're going to drain it all, right? You're going to build channels off the map. That's the first thing you want to do, or you want to work towards, right? Is draining stuff. But in the meantime, you have to get there, right? So in the meantime, you have to utilize as much of the green area as you can until there's no more green area. There's all this wood here. There's all this wood here. There's the berries. There's the wood. There's 2 geothermal vents. I think there's 3 in total. 1, 2, 3. So that's very, very a lot of free power here. A lot of free. Again, I think the orientation as well. The orientation of the geothermal vents, I think, is a very clear clue about how to win against the map. Basically, the first thing is to block the first water area from the second. This area from here, you mean? But then how long is this going to last? Because it will eventually drain off. It will, the top level will drain here. And then this will sit here until it dries out. That should cause more temp growing. Yeah, as it drains, so we gain this area. Well, we lose this eventually, right? But as it drains, as it dries up, so we gain this and gain it. But meanwhile, we're pumping. Yeah. So yes. Once this is drained, then. Once this is drained, by that point, we would hope to have some dynamite, right? Maybe. I don't know how long it will take to drain. How long would this, if we cut it off now, how many days would this last, this whole thing, do we think? The 30 days? This would just last 30 days? This whole thing would last 30 days? It's not a long time at all. Not a long time at all. Then we could reroute future bad tides away from it. Yeah, but how do we get clean? But that's the thing. How do we get clean water? Right? That's the question. Yeah, but because these fill up from the bottom, when these turn bad tide, they'll fill bad tide from the bottom. So this whole pool will eventually... We can't wait cycles. We can't wait cycles between bad tides. Because this will... Eventually, but all of this will become a mix of good water and bad water. Right? Water dumps, maybe. But again, the water pumps, they cost a lot of power, and they don't filter the water. Right? The only way to do it, I think... You'd have to build down. Yeah. 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 You have to rush somehow, you have to rush metal development. Right? You have to rush metal development. And then you have to rush fill valves. Right? Now we can rush power. We can rush we can rush the science. It's fine. How long do you think it would take to? Yeah, because then you couldn't do that anyway. So rush metal production, which means you need gears, which means you need planks, and then you'd need to rush fill valves, and fill valves are that. And then you'd need to rush, the minimum you'd need to rush would be, where are they? Then you need to, is it overhangs? Is it the two overhangs? Like that? You put one there, one there, one there, one there, one there. Levy the rest in. Levy it all in. Fill valve on every one. And then when there's a bad time, you turn off the fill valves. And when the bad tide turns off, when the bad tide goes, you turn on the fill valves. You allow the fill valves. And then once you get the fill, because there'll only be like one tile of bad water in each one of these. And that'll just flow over here. Right? So you need stairs, platforms, so 100, 170. 170. 170. 470. 470. 470 points. 470, 570, 590. 590 points. Plus access to metal. $590K. 2 to 3K. Why is that 2 to 3K? No. The fill valve is 300. Let's work it backwards. Oh, no, wait. Do you need to unlock gears, don't you? You need to unlock gears. Sorry, beg your pardon, yes. So we'd need... Hang on, let's calculate it. We'd need the forester, obviously. 30. Plus... 100. Plus... We don't need any of this. You don't need this. Plus, then you need the stairs, 70. Plus, then you need the platforms, 100. Plus, you need the smelter, which is 300. Plus, then you need the fill valve, which is 300. 900 points. Oh, plus then then you need the levies. Sorry, yeah, plus. Then you need the levy. And then you need the one big one I forgot, was that. 350. Okay. Okay. 1370. You need 1,370 1,370 points, which is easy. You get how many points per hour per what for the beavers? Let's see. 1 point an hour for beavers. So 57 days. You need to survive. You didn't plan for any geothermal items. Oh shit, yeah. Of course. Hang on. Plus power, yeah. Geothermal power 160. Plus probably going to want vertical power shafts. Well, actually no, because I would just put the production next to the I just put the production next to the geothermal, right? So this one would smelt metal. This one can do this one could do this one would smelt metal. This one would do gears and planks maybe. And well, I mean, you don't even need that one. Maybe that one does gears and planks with the wood that's around it. Housing doesn't cost anything, unless we're going to go for the row houses. Yeah. Don't need to unlock the breeding pods. We just have breeding pods. We could do the smaller the small row houses. Do you need any research for food? Good question. The hydroponics. But I don't think. You wouldn't want to do hydroponics because you'd need the metals. You just have to do cassavas. Right? You just do cassava. Where are you going to put the cassava, though? We have to do kohlrabi to start with, and then draining that one lake for the mine will be fun. Well, see, this one's easy to drain. This one's easy to drain. This is the target. Right? This is the target. And this is the how we handle this. How we handle this is we build down, bum, 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 bum. By the time we get down here, right? By the time we get down here, we build, we want to have researched levees, metal platforms, the metal overhangs. So levees, metal overhangs, and metalworking. Right, and have obtained enough metal to build 6 overhangs and also have researched the fill valves and enough metal to build 6 fill valves. Because that's easy. That makes this pool and this pool huge reservoirs. Right? Because all you do is once you build that little block over here, the only thing you have during a bad tide is 6 blocks of bad tide water. And then you control these water spawns. Right? You have 6 blocks of bad tide water, which just gets completely diluted and washed away. Right? And it never affects the green around. That is how you stabilize this environment. You stabilize both of these pools. And that's how much research you need. That's more than doable. That's 60 cycles of research. Constant research. And I can half that if I can half that if I put 2 inventors, and I can half it again if I put 4 inventors. So if we divide that by 24, 63 days, 70. If I put 4 inventors down in 15 days, I can have enough research. Well, 16 days before the end of cycle 1, I can have enough research. Right? I can have enough research to do it all, to research it all. And then I just need to then I just need to gather the materials, right? Maybe that's the play. 1 logger, 1 gatherer. Well, no, we can't have 1 logger, 1 gatherer. Because we still need to build the houses. We could do it though. We could do it. We all we need to do is pump water, make food. Right? Pump water and make food. We pump enough water and we make enough food. How many cycles do the beavers live? Because we've got to rush this, right? This has got to be done in 1 cycle. I don't think that's going to be possible, but because I got to get this as well though. How do we get over there? We'd have to build dams across here, right? We'd have to 2 districts. 2 districts. Districts are free, aren't they? Two districts. And then we migrate to the district. We build across, and then we migrate to this district, and then we move here. And we gather here and make farm here. I'm just trying to think how we could gather the materials. No, that won't work. We can't do that because we need another 10 beavers. Unless you do that. You have 1 guy over here breeding 10 beavers. Breeding the beavers. Because it takes, what is it, water and berries? Yeah, that's it. That's it. So what you do is, okay. How many cycles does it to create how do we do that? Because you could take 2 guys over here to pump some water, to harvest the berries, to make more beavers. Now look at the hours of testing and possibilities blocks built into the map. You're not mate. Them work the You not make them work 24 hours per day, do you? I don't make them work 24 hours. It doesn't matter. It like I can make them work 24 hours a day for sure. For the first 2 days, maybe. But you have to be effective, right? We have to be effective. How much wood do we need? You know, because we need planks to get down here as well. So we need to make planks. So do we get the power first? And how much is it to make the geothermal vent? Because we need planks to make the geothermal vent, don't we? Yeah, so we need 30 planks to make the geothermal vent. 30 planks to make the geothermal vent. Is there anything else we need planks for at the beginning of the game? No. No. Gears. I think that's, yeah. The Forester. Does the Forester require gear? Is it the Forester require planks? Yeah. 7 planks. Would we need the Forester, though? That's the question. At the start, would we need the Forester? We don't need the Forester at the start. We don't want. I don't think we should get the Forester until we stabilize, right? How much wood? I suppose it depends how much wood it costs us. If we rushed 30 planks. Because there's a thing there, but is there any wood over here? There's wood there, but you can't get it. There's a bit of wood there. You can't get that wood either. Hmm. How far is this away? Ooh, that's quite a whack away, isn't it? Hmm. There's like no room for a fish to efficiently farm anything, though. I mean, efficiently? No. But once the trees are down, you can replace the trees with food. Right? And there's trees all the way around here as well. Hmm. Oh, you could do that, yeah. That'd probably be the call, wouldn't it? Oh, wait a minute. There you go. That's it. Then you put a thing here like that, and then you have storage. That gets them going, right? That gets them going. When we get it, and it gives you access to build there and build there and build there. So let's just pause these because one of those would be a gear warehouse as well. What do we need gears for? The metal working. Yeah, so we need 20 gears. So you need to make 20 gears. Yeah, so you need to make 20 gears and then stop. Because that's the only thing you need gears for is the smelter. Right? So you make 20 gears and you stop. We need to count how many planks we'd need, so... How many planks was it for the smeltery? Oh, no, that's the mine. I nearly had a heart attack. 50 planks, 20 gears. Okay. Okay. Although we gotta get here, haven't we? Oh, here you are. Oh, there we go. Found it. Oh no, that's... Yeah, there. There. Oh, there's no, Oh, damn it. It'd have to be here, wouldn't it? Yeah, okay. I wanna be sedated. Nothing to do, nowhere to go home. I wanna be sedated. That's the quickest route. Right there. A lot of berries to get rid of, but I feel like, you know, worth it. You'd have to do that. Oh, well. Yeah, you'd have to put it there, wouldn't you? So this will make you stop and think, even in normal mode. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Obviously, we need to pump. Do we need gears for the geothermal vent? No, just these. And how many was it for the geothermal vent? 30. So you have to make 30. So you have to make a small warehouse of logs. Of wrong one. Wrong one. Not the small warehouse. Small pile. Small pile of planks. No, it's not. 2 small piles of planks. Farm. It's not a big space for them, is it, though? Forester. How much was it for the Forester? 30. And it needs 7. Okay. We put that because we put that there and that. Does it take the same amount of time to grab an oak as it does a pine? Oh wait, I gotta need power for this. 1, 2, 3. What happened? What happened? No! To music! Come back! Come back to music. Got worried then. I thought my internet had deaded. I didn't do it. Bet you did it. Any ideas? You need lots of dynamite. Yeah. Any ideas about what I'm doing and how I'm doing? Any thoughts, feelings? If I had the game, maybe. But that's the best places for it, right? If we can rush these houses, 180. Boom, boom, boom. How much is each one of these? 12. No, mostly understand what I'm doing. Yeah, so I'm rushing. Obviously, we need water. Obviously, we need a farm. Obviously, we need wood. Obviously, we need the berries. If I demolish this, it'll give me the berries, right? Demolishing this will give me the berries. Demolishing this one won't give me the berries. I'm going to put a forester here to make more berries. But then I'm gonna start as we start gaining wood. I'll start making those, and then once this is free, I'll start damming this, and then once we get enough tech, basically the farmers will plant all the crops. I'll pause the farm, and then they'll go on. The farmers will then go and get on. The farmers will get on research for the duration, right? Once they've planted the crops, I'll pause the farm and they'll get on research. And once I see the crops starting to pop, I'll unpause the farm, right? So we put the farm, for instance, on a high priority, right? And I just basically seesaw between building the next thing and farming the resources needed. Once we fill both of these boxes with planks, we'll stop the power and we'll stop the industrial lumber mill, and they'll get on the research. Once we've researched up enough geothermal, we'll bang on the geothermal. We'll build the geothermal, and then we'll build these around it. And we get then I'll build the planks around it, and then we'll put the then we'll do the research for then we'll build enough planks to make the smelter, right? And enough gears to make the smelter, so 50 and 20. By that point, we should be on our way to getting over here. Once we get over here, we can basically. June was so good. It was good. Mark trees for cutting. I marked these trees. I did mark these trees. I didn't mark these trees, actually. Good point. Any other trees missing? Basically, we need to micromanage every little beaver. Right? Did we say how many cycles does a beaver last with zero well-being? Increasing builders to 4 at the beginning helps. Yeah, I did that already. Yeah, I did that already. Because we're gonna need to unlock houses. I want to unlock the row houses. That's 180 points though, because I don't want to build the barracks. Right, the barracks are they pump the pants. I want to build the row houses, so I can go bump bump. That's a good point, actually. Where is the well-being? Campfire. And I want to build a shrubbery. I want to build a shrubbery around the water. Shrubbery around the water. Damn. Oh, hang on. Let me go. Once these are finished, that's it. So then we pause. Shit. Mm-hmm. All right, so we only got 2 wood. So we only got 2 wood crawlers right now. Because how much are these? 20 each as opposed to 40. But it just cost us a little, yes, and we get... Oh no, it's still Inhabitants 5, but it's skinnier. So we can go 1, 2, 3, 4 like that. Rather than building building 2 barracks, we can build 3 row houses for 60 rather than 2 barracks for 80. $110 wood. One unemployed. Movement speed. Movement speed. Okay, so we now need homes. $92. All right. All right, tomorrow I'm going to put them on 18 hours and hopefully get it all built. Actually, pause the power wheel. Build those inventors first. How much water did we lose? Well, we only had a few days of drought, so we only lost that much water. So this whole thing would be done in a cycle. By the looks of it, like you said. All right, 151. No, what's he doing? Get off it. We didn't get the houses done. Which is a shame. Drought ended. There we go. Right. We got lucky. The first thing was a drought. The next one's probably a bad tide. Oh shit. Go, 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 go. Oh yeah, no, there's nothing up there soon, sorry. Woohoo! Right. There it went. So that's max. That's the maximum well-being we're going to get for a little bit. 20% working speed. Now we need the forester, right? We need 5 planks for the forester. Is it 5 planks for the forester? Seven planks for the forester. And we need to plant I don't know why I'm doing it there, dumbass. Right. Plant. Do we think we'll get the oaks to grow before this water gets nasty? And 30 days... It's not 30 days per cycle, is it? How many days per cycle is it? Cool. Pair of seasons comprised as one temperate season and one hazardous weathered season. The length of a cycle varies based on the game mode chosen or custom options. Okay, so the length of droughts and bad tides increase after each event. The exact timings are based on the game mode settings. Yeah. Your first drought will be 6 days. On cycle 2, you are once again unlucky. The drought duration randomly determined is 28. But fortunately, the handicap is just a little over 20%, with 1/15 of the way from 20% to 100%. So that should be about 25%. So you'll get a 25% out of 28 days, which is 7. If the base chance is below 5%, it is halved. After 5 consecutive droughts, the bad tide chances increase to 70%. After 7 consecutive droughts, bad tide chances increase to 100%. The lower the initial bad tide chance, the higher the streak can go on before affecting the chance, and vice versa. 30% bad tide chance needs 8 consecutive droughts before affecting the base chance. Okay. Defined as a pair of seasons. Okay. So we don't know how long the cycle is. It just could be between 5 and... it's just based on a dice roll. Between 3 to 6 plus... Mm. 'Wow, that was lucky. We got 2 droughts in a row. That's crazy luck. Twelve planks. How many did I say we needed? Have they built this yet? No, so 7 planks and we've got 12, so we've got 5 planks in there. And for the geothermal vent, it's 30 planks. So we've got enough wood for 30 planks, so we just need to make the 30 planks. Pause the farms. Gather some berries. Gather them faster. We don't need that many on, just 1. Thank you. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? There's wood there, but nah. Piss. Piss. Oh, you fucker. This is like maximum micromanagement here. Come on. Get rid of that shit. Right, who's doing what and is waiting their turn? Right, Forrester. Oh no, Forrester needs to be on because he needs to post. He needs to plant that, didn't he? Yeah. How many planks do we have? 40. Pause. Pause. I could probably delete those now, actually. Because I won't be making any more planks until we get up here. But now we can buy the platform. Oh, we need 6 planks for the platform as well. Right. Should we, we probably should put some breeders down now. We are collecting berries. We've collected berries, so... I need them to pick up the rest so that I can pause. Oh, for fuck's sake. Absolutely monstrosity. Right. We've got 3 workplaces with... yeah, that's fine. Is he waiting? He's going down there, and he's going to grab that, and that's it. And then... pause. Oh, no, there's still some to get. Okay, fair enough. Those farms are going nuts, look at them. Oh yeah, we can't get up there. That's funny. Don't know why I'm trying to plant them up there. Nah. How far can he get round? He can get round there. How far can these get round? There. Alex's life. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the PC. Oh man, it's this. That's the furthest we can, that's the closest we can be, unless... I mean, we just plant as many as we can plant. Oh, but they're dead anyway, that's dead, isn't it? That's dead ground anyway. Don't know why I'm planting there. I'm planted on dead ground. Is that dead ground as well? No, it's live ground, okay. Come to think of it, we should have fucking done it down here somewhere. Should have done it there, really. But it's planks. So as we've made our bed now, haven't we? Didn't consider that. Never mind. No more skybox. Yeah, it's still there, but we voted on switching map to try out Beaver Roam, which is honestly quite crazy. Right, pause. Get and do shit. No. No. Defend the chat! Defend the chat! Defend the chat! It's a snot raid! Get the fluffy cups out the rest of these scoundrels! You put the tape! The precinct! Snoot! Snoot! How you doing, mate? It's good to see you! Snot and friends! How we doing? Welcome in. My name's Yuri Makis. I'm a variety creator streaming every weekday from 10 a.m. BST. That's GMT +1 for those of you without daylight savings. I am your survival daddy, the voice of Twitch, and it's a pleasure to be your entertainment in whatever form that may take for you. Let me get you the shoutiest of outest to my friend Snut. Dude. Did you just start or a whole bunch of beavers die? Did I just start or did a whole bunch of beavers die? So this is a new map. Have you seen my previous map? Did you see my previous map? Did you see my skybox map? Would you like to see my skybox map? We voted on a map switch to try one of the hardest games. So yes, sir. Let's go. To town. Let's go. No copium. Here you go. Can we get some love and hype in the chat? For Todd is coming in with a tier 1 gifted sub to Snut. Guys, please go follow my friend Snut, an absolute legend of a human. He's playing right now Modulus Factory Automation. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. And look at the plans. We have plans. It's a monster. It's like somebody said the other day they did this map and they made a Borg cube. Well, I was just slowly but surely turning into this thing. It looks like a motherboard from a distance. It does. Looks like some sort of PCB, doesn't it? If you didn't know any better. You know? It was not me. Blame the Dalek. Exterminate. 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 Explain. Explain. Doctor. No explain needed, true. But yeah, this is my sky pool. Very proud of my sky pool, by the way. Very proud of my sky pool. Very proud, very proud. Look at that bad boy. My sky pool, Snap. It's basically entertainment central. It's gonna be entertainment central. See, gonna have the air, the wind tunnel up there and everything. Well, what the fuck? This game, dude, I swear to God, this game, it's got me by the short and curlies. Literal crack. Like, it's so good. It's so good. And this is how it started. Right? This is how it started. If I load this, it won't fuck up that save, will it? No chancium, no copium. This is how it started. This is like cycle 2. I think. What is this? Yeah, cycle 2, day 5. That's how it looks. Right? That's how it looks, cycle 2, day 5. Yeah. It's a little bit different, huh? It's a little bit different. Have you played Timberborn, though, dude? You played Timberborn, right? That's you recognize it, obviously. By the way, if you gotta go, don't let me keep you. I know that post-stream care is important. Post-stream care is important. I did, and I did terrible. Ah! Dude. That map that I showed you, the Borg cube, the what they call it, it's called the Diorama. That was literally my 7th time playing the game. These are all the saves I have. These are all the saves, and this was for 2022. This is the first ever time I played. Can't load it now. Mufsha was the first time I played then in 2026 in the mid-March. Then we have Buffsha, which I started again because I muffed up Mufsha, and then we got a Buffsha. And then Nibbleton was the next attempt on that same map. And then we started the Diorama on our 5th attempt. And this was our first attempt at the Diorama, proper attempt. Hey, would you blow me? I got like 15 hours so far. Really? He sort of recovered. The thing is, it's one of those games that is like, once you start to understand certain things. Like this map, for example. This map, right? This is hell. Pure and simple. The Diorama was like a walk in the park compared to this. Right? This is my first go. But I looked at the map before stream, and I was like, holy shit. Because all of the water sources are all under like 10 foot of land, 10 meters of land, right? They're all at the bottom of the lakes. So meaning when I get a bad tide, and I'm on hard mode, don't forget. When I get a bad tide, this water's going to start filling up with poop water, right? I had like 60 beavers die after I messed up my food supply. Yes. Yes. Well, this is why I'm micromanaging my farms at the moment, right? I've got 2 farms up, right, with high priority. This stuff's just sitting there growing right now. Yeah? They don't need to be working. So I basically pause the farms while this shit grows. And then they can do other stuff like building and inventing and stuff like that, right? But I'm having to micromanage all the things. Beaver down is not for the faint-hearted. No, it's not. Well, beaver roam. Beaver roam. Because we got 1 guy died and 4 grew up. That's why the first death I put my breeding pods in. Beaver roam indeed, yes. Yes. But it's... Yeah, so the idea here is that we're going to get down here and get the metals. And rush... I'm basically going to rush research for the fill valves and the smelter and the overhang platforms. The 2x1s. Because if I put it... And the levees. So if I put a 2x1 here, right? I put a 2x1 there. I can build levee, 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 levee. 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 Levee, levee. And then 2 levees on top. Well, we have to put a fill valve, sorry. So basically, you do this. If I do it with dams to show you. You basically go dam, 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 like that. And then dam, dam, dam. Sorry. That's the platform, the 2 platform, right? Put a fill valve there. And then, because you can't build on top of this, right? You can't build on top of this, but you can build on top of the platform. You put a levee on top of the platform. Then you can lock the fill valve, right? That's basically how we control this. So we basically block off these, right? We block them off. When it's a bad time, boom, we turn off the fill valves. We get 1 block of bad water in there, right? When turn off the fill valves. In fact, we could turn all the fill valves off and just have 1 fill valve on to fill this, right? Or 2 fill valves, right? But basically, you basically that's what you got to do. That's how you do it. That's how you control these. Then, like I say, when a bad tide comes on, I turn them off. When the bad time goes away, I turn them back on. We got water for days here. We got water for days here. We got greenery. And then all I got to do then is levee this and let this drought. Right? In fact, I wouldn't even need to do that. I could just I could build a thing down here and then lock it off if I wanted to. But I wouldn't. The thing is, what I don't want to do, I don't want to be building levees for days, right? So I basically build down here, right? And then we go and build the little bits on here. It's going to take a time. we're going to get a lot of bad water in here. But by the time the bad water gets in here, like that it's uncontrollable and it starts killing everything, I'm hoping that we'll have all the research and all of the materials to be able to build the fill valves. But that means we need to come over here and gather metals. Levy, goose! Going to blue to remind Jury of earlier. Going blue to remind Jury of earlier. Going blue? Going blue? Wait, what? Wait, what? But seriously, that's the only way I can see of doing it. It's the only way I can conceive of doing of winning this. The song was "I'm Blue Dabba Dee" at the time. Oh, I'm blue. If I was green, I would die. How much metal do we need? So we need, yeah, so 20 gears, 50, 30, we need 30 metal blocks. 30 scrap metal. And then we need, how many metal blocks do we need? 4 per overhang. 4 per overhang, 4 metal blocks. So 4 plus 5, so that's 9. So 9 per water source. 9 metal blocks per water source is 9 6 9s. So 6. Call it.
Dude, hamsters! What the fuck? Oh, I'm so into this. I want to see hamster porn. Wait, no.
Wait, what? What?
Don't take that out of context.
What?
Please.
Excuse me? Excuse me? What's that you say? Hamster porn. Oh dear. It's not so too much South Park before and confused hamsters and gerbil. Oh my goodness. Don't be crying. Oh man. That's a penis. Shit. It was as well. It was as well. Oh man, oh man, oh man. We don't need another zero. We don't need another way. Oh. I apologize for nothing. Right, we got 200 wood. What else? What else do we need? What else do we need building? Let's build this. Thank you, TARDIS. Thank you for the waking call. How do we cure contaminated beavers? Shit. I forgot about that. Extract. Motherfucker. That's what's gonna fuck us up. I mean, we could do it. That's an extra 1,000. That's an extra 1,000. It's an extra 1,000. It's an extra 1,000 tech, isn't it? An extra 1,000 tech. Okay, so if we can get to metal and start making metal ASAP. When we get enough metal, by the time we get enough metal, hopefully we get enough research. We have to pump the research, pump the research. We get everyone on the research so that we can pump out the geothermal. Well, the geothermal's going to be coming in a minute. But to build the geothermal, don't we need gears? No, we don't need gears. We just need planks. Because we need gears for the next. We need gears for the smeltery, which is the next stage, and the next stage, and the next, and the next, and the next. We need it as soon as possible. Hello there. This map seems tough. It is, David. It is. What did I say for tech? 2 to 3K, right? Shut up. Mr. Know-It-All. Mr. Know-It-All in the poopy pants. Mr. Poopy Pants. Build tech faster. Yes, build tech faster. Yes, well, that's why I have 4 of these bad boys. I mean, I could pump. I could just put everything. No, I can't. No, I can't, because that's 100 fucking gears. Are you kidding me? 100 gears. That's 130. That's not too bad, though. It's only 50 metal parts. 50 metal parts that's 100 scrap metal. Jesus. So do we get yes, we get the geothermal first. We build the geothermal, bang, we get planks. Then we get the stairs, because we can't build stairs or platforms without planks. Then we start turning all our wood into planks. Well, some of our wood, a lot of our wood, much of our wood, like a little percentage of our wood. This version of Neverending Story is great. It is. Don't listen to the old man, right? This just reminds me of riding around on Chile. Snot! Thank you, man. I love your face, bro. Appreciate you. What's he doing? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Okay, he's doing his thing. Wait, no, hang on. Can he? Okay. Um, 160, there it is. Power. Go. Yes. Build. Go. 50 logs. 30 planks. Go. Delete. Get the hell out of there. Get
Kira,
the hell out of there.
are you there? Hello.
Kira. Hey, Kira.
Hello.
Hello, my darling. Good evening. How are you? Tired? I bet. I bet. Looking forward to coming home tomorrow? Maybe. TARDIS. The idea was to create a walk off of you. Yes, it was. Yes. Yes. Hope the drive is good and the motorways are kind to me. I hope so. Into dim. Felt that winter wind. A man learns who is there for him. The glitter fades and the walls won't hold. From the rubble, the man can only be what's true. If all was lost, this I gain, 'cause it led me back. Chew. From now on, these eyes will not be blinded by the lights. From now on, what's waited till tomorrow starts tonight? Tonight, let this promise in me start like an anthem in my heart. From now on. Why are they so thirsty? Just get a drink, damn it. Now on. I drank champagne with kings and queens. The politicians praised my name. But those are someone else's dreams, the pitfalls of the man I became. For years and years, I chased their cheers, the crazy speed of always needing more. But when I stop and see you here, I remember who all this was for. From now on, these eyes will not be blinded by the lights. It starts tonight, and let this promise in me start like an anthem in my heart. From now on, from now on, from now on. Ah. From now on. Right. Five workplaces without workers. Why? Have these guys got anything left to do? Pause. Pause. These eyes will not be blinded by the lights. No workers on Sunday, of course. Tonight! It starts tonight! You know what? That might be a based plan. That might be a based plan, chat. What if we do the plan, right? We do the plan. But no, that's gonna, because when the bad water comes, it'll just destroy all of the stuff around. Yeah, so we need to lock it off and then farm around the edge. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Right, I'll bid you good night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Love you, Kira. Thank you, sweetheart. Have a great night. Miss you guys. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. Yay. Oh my god, not Opus. Oh my goodness, not Opus. I definitely am not in the mood for dancing tonight, but you never know. It's gonna be bad tide. It's gonna be a bad tide, I can feel it. TARDIS, thank you so much for the 180 bitty bitties, dude. Appreciate you. Well, with that attitude, what? Now we can pause that now. Do I go around here and harvest that wood? I got 168 wood left. It is late for some people and they do want to sleep, right? There's my boy.
Yes!
Yay!
Woo! Give a kiss. Mwah. Oh, not theirs. Don't take too much. Is that fun? Yeah. Say yeah. So weird seeing this kid grow up, dude. Right?
Right. I can't get there yet. That's when Mini was even minier. Mm-hmm. What's next? These are starting to pop. That's a lot of logs, though. That's a lot of logs. Considering we don't have any logs. We do have logs around here, but that's a lot of logs for that. What is it for the bigger ones? 30... 50 logs for the bigger ones. Yeah, see, it's 50 logs for the bigger ones. This is... we don't want to do this. Because that's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 80, 95. That's 95 logs. as opposed to 50 logs with a bit of work. We built these ones, that's enough. Right, how many planks do we need? 6. Nothing beats Opus. It's cracking, isn't it? I want to come down here, really. Oh, no, here. This is it. This is the one. I mean, this comes close to Opus. Welcome back, Hazazu. Apparently we're having a rave tonight. Right. What's next here? Yeah, two big water towers here. What's the damage on that store on that though? 120 with 50. Okay. Need a couple more beavers. So these need to start getting fucking... These need to be breeding up, man. Come on. Don't eat the berries, you twats. What's he doing? What's he finishing? Oh, because I got no haulers, that's why. Damn. I left my guys in here. What am I doing? I've left 2 guys in there. For 2 days, nearly, I think. Jesus. There we go, we got a hauler now. There we go. Probably should put some water over here too. That's a lot. It's too much though. I don't know. How many planks? $25 planks. 25 plus 6 is 20. Plus 6 is 31 planks. 31 planks. Okay, 31 planks. Abra, cheers, buddy. Oh, I need that. Only 23%, boys. Up we go. We're going for 11 hours. Got to get the circulation going. True, true. Oh yeah, 11 hours. Shit. One, two, three, four, five, six. 4's are 24. That's 24 planks. 24 planks plus. That's 30 logs in total. 30 logs to get down to this level. 30 logs. How much is a levy? 12 logs. One, two, three, 4 levies. 5, 6, 7 for the top. Call it 7. Oh no, 7 and then 8 for the top. Okay. Always blame the beaver. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 levies. 1, 2. What? No. Don't need the corner ones. Don't need the corner ones. Don't need the holy. Defend the chat! Defend the chat! It's a treble queen raid! Get the fluffy cuffs out and arrest these scoundrels! You've been detained by the precinct! Treble queen! Yeah! You forgot the raid message! That is your raid message, it's fine! I forgot the raid message! Raid message! Just shout raid message in the chat! Trouble Queen, thank you so much. The raid. Welcome in, friends. My name is Yuri Makis. I'm a variety creator streaming every weekday from 10 a.m. BST. That's GMT +1 for those of you without daylight savings. I am your survival daddy, the voice of Twitch, and it's a pleasure to be your entertainment in whatever form that may take for you. Oh, yes. Good evening. Thank you for the shout out, Greg. Rebel Queen, how is Terraria doing? How's it treating you? That's the least we can do, isn't it? Oh, there, gone. There we go. Nice. Clean. I need a death counter for Terraria. Apparently I died a lot. Oh my god, but it was fun. As long as it was fun, as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Okay. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 levies. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, 7, 8 levies for that one. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, because it's. Hang on a minute. Those are supposed to be fill valves. 1 fill valve, 2 fill valves. Yeah. Okay. Oh no, wait a minute. Oh no, it's not. Damn it. It's a few more than I remembered. It's a few more than I thought. Because you got to do the ones either side. Because if we've got a single here, we've got a single here. We put a levy there. We need a levy there and there. So it's actually going to be two. It's going to be 2 blocks of bad water in here. It's going to be 2 blocks of bad water, but that's better than filling this thing with bad water, though, right? There's going to be 2 blocks of bad water on top plus the sauce. Yeah, I forgot about that. Damn. That means this one's slightly more expensive as well. Which faction am I doing? I am the Ironteeth. The Ironteeth. That's it. That's it. There you go. So that'll be a flow gate. That levy moves forward. That's two. It needs to be 2 levies on top anyway. 2 levies on top. And then a flow gate. So this is the amount of levies we need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 for that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 for that one. Should be 9 for all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, so it's 9, 9, 7. Hang on. Hang on, that's wrong. No. No. I was going to say. That's completely wrong. We missed the sides. Gotta have that side there. Like that. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. Hang on. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 9, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Again here. Missed that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 5 with 9 and 1 with 10. 5 with 9 and 1 with 10. 5 with 9 and 1 with 10. My goodness.
What is that?
70 in total. Kablooey. Oh no, hang on. I'll do 5 times 12. 9, hang on. 5 with 9, 5 times 9. I was going to say that's not a lot of wood. And then, so 45. So 5 9s are 45. So 55 times 12. 660 wood. 660 wood. Just for that. Just for that. 660 wood. $660 wood. Jamal Hickle, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the PC. Shit, my Foster didn't have a worker, and I'm out of wood, Rip. An almost diabolical amount of wood. Yeah. That's not the crux of it, though. We've also got to burn wood to get metal. Because we need 30 metal. And we need wood. We need 30 metal blocks. And 30 planks, planks is easy because that's just 30 wood, right? But I don't think there's anything else. We can save on wood. We can save on wood. We can take away 2 levies on each one. We could take away 2 levies on each one. Yeah. Do you know why? Because if we put the metal thing in, we can just build impermeable floors above it. For a little bit of extra science, we could put the impermeable floors. Easy. 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 Right? You put down this there, like that. You put your floodgate in front of it, and then you put impermeable floors on the top. Done. 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 Oh no. I was just having a moment there. The industrial piles are not solid blocks. I thought we could have a little bit of a cheat. No, it's more expensive than 2 levies. It would have been funny, though. It would have been funny. If we had dirt, kablooey. Wouldn't that be something? Wouldn't that be something, chat? Because you could literally, like, bang, bang. You could build on the dirt, and you could build a dirt over the top. What's the dirt excavator worth? Where is it? Landscaping. 2,000. Oh, I need sparkly planks though. Yeah, of course. Sparkly planks isn't attainable. Sparkly planks is not obtainable. We'd have the levies and everything before we get sparkly planks. And rather than building the platforms, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. We're learning. We're learning. We're learning. Yes. Yes. That saves on 4. That saves on 2 wood. Wait, it isn't the yeah, the warehouse is cheaper. The warehouse is cheaper. Don't even need to learn the platforms. Well, we kind of do anyway. Or do we? No, we don't. No, we don't. Damn. I built this in a way. I piss on you. Platforms will help expand the build area. Yeah, but I don't need them right now. And they cost 6. They cost 6 planks each. And I'm like, nah. I'd rather build small warehouses to walk on. Because they cost 3 wood each. Two, 4, 6, 8. That's 80 wood. That's half my wood poofed out of existence. Gone. I'll feed the same pet. Oh my god, we got so lucky. We got so lucky. 3 droughts in a row. We got so lucky this run. You kidding me? 3 droughts. Oh my goodness. No, not sarcasm. Because I know the next one now is going to be a bad tide. But we got so lucky to have 3 droughts in a row and not bad tides. That's crazy. Having to go back from all the way over there. Defend the jet! Defend the jet! It's a Captain James Force raid! Get the floppy cops out and arrest these scoundrels. You'll be detained by the policing. James! James! You're killing me, man. You're killing me. How you doing, buddy? Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Welcome in, friends of James. My name is Yuri Mackes. I am a variety creator, streaming every weekday from 10 a.m. BST. That's GMT +1 for those of you without daylight savings. I am your survival daddy, the voice of Twitch, and it's a pleasure to be your entertainment in whatever form that may take for you. Can we get a shout out for James? Thank you, Captain James Force. Dude, love to see it. Love to see it. Hope you're doing smashing, my friend. How's Apex Legends treating you? Enjoying yourself, I hope? Very much. I got a controller for from game, sir, so decided to learn controller. I play every game mouse and keyboard. Same. Brand new experience. Well, not every game. I play controller-friendly games on controller. Mostly platformers or hack and slash. I don't mind hack and slash on a controller. Hack and slash on a controller is good. But that's that then. Pause. Pause. There we go. Is that it? Yeah, pause. There we go. Right, we got one unemployed bum. We got an unemployed bum. There you go. Go and build some shit. You unemployed bum. Or driving. Steering is easier with an analog stick than a keyboard. Yes, same. Yes, it is, yeah. Like, for instance, I don't mind playing Grand Theft Auto with a controller, because Grand Theft Auto actually has, like, an auto-aim feature. For the, I think it's auto-aim, where, like, you can target an enemy. It's the same with something like Elden Ring, where you can target or lock on and slashy slash mac-a-rack. You know? I will say I did play Elden Ring with keyboard and mouse, though, if I remember rightly. But the reason why I'm bringing it here is so that I can bring this over here as well. Oh!
Oh, it's Big Block Boy.
Holy fuck!
This is invisible. That's his ability.
Fuck! I mean,
Piece of time.
oh my god.
Holy Hannah. Right, how many? So we got 73 planks. Four. 4. 4 and 4, so 8 planks. 8, 20, 8, 12, 16. Oh, fuck's sake. 16, 32, 48, 52 to get down here, and plus the little bit of wood. Alright, so we can get down there now, and we can get down here as well, 1, 2. So we got enough planks for that. Let's pause that for the moment. Buildings without workers. What happened? This was a long time. This was a long time ago. Sheesh. Did you know I have a kid? Oh my god! Really? Congratulations. How old is the little baron? That's mad, dude. That is mad. Yeah, so what we do is we walk around the map. Oh boy. Thank you. Thank you, Greg. Appreciate you, mate. Huh. What? Can we get some love and light with the chair for Cap James Force coming in with the Prime Gaming? For 10 months. Bruh. 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 Dude, thank you so much. Bruh. Right. Shall I just build this? We should unlock the levies now, I think. Is it worth wasting the points for the levies if we can't we can't use the levies at the moment? There's no point, right? There's no point in unlocking them. We might as well save the research until we need them, because we might get something. We could definitely utilize this, that's for sure. This is super duper far, man. This is crazy far. Look at that. Look at that. Can't be doing that shit. We have to migrate then to here, right? We have to migrate to here. We've got no choice. We got no choice. So what we do is, yeah, that's what we do. Oh, that's what we do. We prep everything on this side, ready for the platforms. And then we move the district and disconnect this and redo it over here. Or can we just... You can levy off that lake during bad tide too, can't you? This lake? Yeah, but why would we want to do that, though? Why would we want to levy this off? Because if we levy this off, this goes... This gets flooded. Right? If we levy that, it gets flooded here. Because right now, the drain is here. Right? This is the drain here. Obviously, at the moment, we're on a drought. So you can see how fast it's draining. We've done 1 day, and that's how fast it's drained. Oh, sorry. We're on day 1, and this is empty. Right? So now... we'll see how much leaves... in 4.5 days. Actually... It's all about the walking distance, right? All right, I'm off, big dog. See you later, James. Love your face, man. You take care. Oh, shit. 15 months old. Dude. I missed it. I'm sorry. I missed the message. I'm sorry. I was hyper-focused. Dude, congratulations. I hope you've been getting a lot of sleep. Probably not. Look after that little bundle of joy. It's the best thing that'll ever happen to you. Well, I hope it's the best thing that'll ever happen to you. But for me, it's the best thing that'll ever happen. Almost walking? Crazy, man. Crazy, innit? Crazy, bro. Crazy. Right. Let's build this. 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 Tell you what, we'll build it all. Fuck it, we'll build it all. We've got the parts, we'll build it all. But I don't want them to be... Fucking hell. But I don't want them to build this. So, piss. Did someone take a photo? Did you take a photo, chat? Right, how many gears do we need? Is it 30 gears? $20 gears. 20 gears. I think that's it, isn't it? 20 gears. Oh, and this. 20 gears, 40 gears. Okay. At least that'll be a nice reminder of what we actually need to do, the task at hand, so to say. Right, that's it. Farmers, you've done your duty. Well done. Well done, well done. We don't need any more builders. Well, actually we do. Two builders is fine. That's my boys. You shouldn't need stairs and water to go up, down levels, in my opinion. Yeah, but it's I think it's the standard, isn't it? I think it's I think it just standardizes the gameplay rather than having to, because can you imagine the I suppose the path, it's the pathfinding, I suppose. You know? They'd have to add in pathfinding logic for water, and it's just like, and then they'd have to check the levels and all that kind of stuff, and it's just easier to say, just go down the stairs, you know, just you need to build a path. They need to follow a path, right? So build the stairs, you know. Right. After this drought, it's a bad tide. After this drought, it's guaranteed bad tide. No, no. It's 3 droughts in a row and then bad tide. Timber! Damn it. Can we get a shout out for the Tim? Right. 1 second, chat. It's time to restart. It's time to restart YouTube. YouTube, if you're watching out there on YouTube, if you're watching on YouTube, I'm restarting. A restart. I'm gonna stop at the start.